Oh. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home, everyone, and welcome to this Wednesday. We are gonna playing Spirittea again. Okay, my my headphones doesn't really want to, so I need to reconnect them. Interesting. Because I just connect them with my phone, yeah. And there was something, yeah. So I want to update you a little bit on the recent things I know. So the recent things we are just discussing the last time a bit was that Infold has still... I need to just taking care of my foot because I need to get some cream on. Some foot cream because that I do this often after shower, so because I have dry feet, yeah, and then they begin to itches. The thing was, Infold has the right over the character Valko, yeah, still from the beginning because it's their creations, and they have the watermark on every single character what they develop, yeah. What's this? It's in. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice to know. Give me a second. So, what I meant about this is Valko is now guilt-free and he is free from the government. So, and now every positive media from Valko just securing that in his name, people are gonna donate, people are gonna do good things, and this is so nice. It's so nice to know that people come together because of a single character who's gonna be more or less cancelled out of the game. This was pretty... in a one thing is pretty awful, and in another thing it is so nice to see that a community still existing in that, and this is really nice. I like it. So it is not because he gets cancelled, it is because the community finally works together as they should in that toxic environment. Yeah. So CN and Global just finally work hand in hand, that they want Valko back into the game. So when they finally do something and adjusting everything to the safety, and hopefully they just uploading Valko how he is, unchanged and how's it called? Unchanged and unharmed, hopefully, then I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm just talking with the other girlies on the Discord. If you like, you can just join our Discord. So if you be also anxious like me, I'm really anxious still, but the girls are just maybe just helping me a little bit to cope few things that B2 coping. And I'm so thankful on this point. I want to say this in my stream. So when I get the courage that I just do this in their Discord also, even though when I'm an extrovert and introvert in combined and ambivert, I want to say thank you for this whole community, that they are stand together and get this character back into the game so we can all enjoy his content. Yeah, so not because it is too Western, it is too he is too Western and he is not traditional. No, it's not. This character is more traditional than I thought, and Valko is so funny and so playful. I like it. I really like it. I would love to know him better. First, into the story, and second, in his secret times, in his secret times, and in his how's it called? In his normal storylines. I would enjoy it so much when we finally can celebrate that he is into the game. So, but like I said, guys, it is not in our hands anymore. So it is back to Infold that they're gonna release Valko sooner or later. But we need to be loud, yeah. So mention Valko in every single platform. So in YouTube, in Twitter, in every single in Instagram, in every popular platform, and that is good. It's been a while since I have stopped by your tea house, Rio. I hope you're having a great stream. Thank you so much, Kitty. Hello, welcome home, Kitty. How you doing? Thank you so much for checking by just a little bit. Hopefully you're fine. Yeah, we had some drama going on, but still it is still fine in my tea house. So I said I don't want that people feel stressed in my tea house, even though when outside it is drama and it is really a rushed things. So I don't want that for you. So the tea house should be always a place you can go back, relax and de-stress and be at peace. So this is my one and only option to it. So I made it. And second, AMV for Valko. It is released on Friday. Yeah, it's getting released on Friday again because we're still fighting for that Valko's just come into the game and love the space, that he has a chance to be in the game. Yeah, and I hope, and all hoping, we just known his secret time soon. His secret times, yeah. I would enjoy it, yeah, because I still enjoy the game. Yeah, I still enjoy the game because it's honestly, I do not feel like it to play another game. Yeah, I won't get banned today by Automod. Yes, you're not. Hey Basti, good to see you. Yeah, oh no, people feel stressed here. This is literally the chillest stream. I relaxed to. Hopes it's getting sorted soon. I hope so as well. Yeah, I hope so as well. Hello. Hello. Hello, bestie. Yeah, I hope so. It's getting sorted out. I hope so. It's sooner or later. I hope it's gonna calm down, because now they don't have any chance to pull his character back, because when they want to adjust something in this short time, this is stupid. I'm sorry when I say this. When they just want to adjust on a character something in such a rush time, they should not do that. No, because Valko should stay as it is as a character, because we like it, we love it, as he developed, and this was a long time planning from the beginning. And yeah, I hope so that it's gonna be sorted out soon, because it was let's say, an really tragic a really tragic number in the whole gaming industry. So basically this industry just shoot themselves in the foot, more or less, because they're just money hungry. Yeah, Infold is known for that they are money hungry. But yeah, it's just this company. So Lynn just also just say that to me when she's lurking in the background, and she said to me, "Yeah, Rio, that's the industry, but we are so attached to this game. No other game can compare to that feeling. No other game, yeah, because It is. Thank you so much that you feel like this chillest stream I ever had. Nice. Thank you so much. In the meantime, when we are just discussing this, we are just changing into the intermission to the tea end game. So yeah, and I am in the Discord, so I'm more or less much more chill to know that is better to know what's going on, either to hope, oops, either to hope that people are changing anything, so we are still being loud on Twitter, that maybe or maybe not they're hearing us. So this is our way to say that. What are you doing? No, you're gonna stay there. No. Okay. Where's my window? Where is my window? There is my window. Okay. So every single time I do not know which window this is. Yeah, there we go. So let's hope it's gonna be want me. The game sound I wanted. Yeah. So this is Spirittea. Alrighty. So okay. Oh, yeah, are we hearing something? Okay, so my headphones are gonna work. But let's see if I need to do something about it. Um yeah, so this is my save game. What the? Yeah, there we go. Because it is easier to play with controller than with normal stuff. Alrighty. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. This was a false alarm. Okay. Um so I need to wait, why I'm eh? I am a bit too, yeah, of course. I'm a bit too big. That is weird. That is really weird. Um so I need to make myself smaller. It just looks a bit weird. Yeah, there we go. That is so weird because I was like, okay. So, no, not this. I do need this one. Yeah, like I said. I'm a bit anxious still because the company can still change the way of thinking, you know? And that's why let's do this. Ah, we can just write something. Nice. As you sit down, write your reflection on the recent event. The annoyance Sujin must be have felt to the foolishness of Boso and Tomort. The trust, the frustration Bruce must have felt so pointless. No, painful memories of brought to the surface the hopelessness Phineas expressed in discover a new home. Alrighty. The combination of all of the experience mode for an productive writing season. Alrighty. So what is this? Ah, we can just deorganize some stuff. So I have the bigger bag of my backpack. So let's see if we have game sound. Yeah, we have game sound. I'm glad that we finally have game sound. The last time on Sky, I do face something really weird that... Ah, okay, I do have mail. I do have mail. What is this? Rio, the hot weather of summer is nearly here. Come to the shop if you need anything to help make your home more comfortable for coming heat. Momo says the ice cream is a must. Song. Oh, sweet. Yeah, the heating wave in... I think, was it in Japan? It was pretty... This was pretty much, yeah. Awful. So we had basically the same heat wave what they had. Oh, danke. I panicked. I do had my mom come in, and I was in the wrong area, so that's why I needed to switch pretty quick. So, we need to discover something or what? Have you visited your shop? Song Momo and I live on the second floor. It's the longest I've living in on any places. Alrighty. So I was yesterday at the appointment by the dentist because I had back then an incident with my teeth. Yeah. And now I noticed that my teeth, one of the teeth when you just smile, the left teeth, it's getting darker. Yeah. Because I get hit as a child when I slide down a water slider that was a bit too fast, and one of the childrens are sliding before me, and I just hitting my head completely on their head, and my teeth just getting wrinkled behind, and one of our new dentists just get them in the right position but not do some extra care on that teeth. So now it's getting really worse. Yeah, look at the restaurant and looking for a restaurant. Dean and Dasher, please help us keep an eye out for its responsible. Seriously, Julian looks like he's ready to strangle someone. Ah, yeah, there's something we need to look into it. Yeah. And I'm glad I be now in this Discord because I be so grateful for them. They are really organized, so if you want, you can just join the Discord to them because they're just nice people. If you are in the fandom of Love and Deep Space, like for short, lads, it is it is recommendable to ease your nerve to and for coping that you can talk to them or like when there's misinformation you can count on them because they are just known what they're doing. Yeah. So I highly recommend to just join the Valco headquarters. They are just really nice people. I like them. Yeah. And they helping to cope. Yeah. So yesterday I just finished my AMV for for the community, especially for the lads community. And if you like, on Friday is it online? You can watch it. It's another song I create. So where is this dude? Ah yeah, I need an what they call it, an recipe. I forgot. A recipe. Julian. Stretchies, thank you so much, my friend. My bestie, I'm sorry. Could be at the Western Beach. Thank you so much. That has been nice. Thank you so much. Yeah. So anyone who just like to cope like me and talk to someone, it is nice to have it. And you let me know if anyone is in town giving you giving you in trouble. Yeah, we are learning recently how to cook, yeah, to get barbecue things, yeah. And now we are on our way to look where the recipe is because maybe we need to look by the ghost vision, yeah. The ghost vision. The ghost vision to getting further information. I'm curious if I hope that I'm not just logging out too early because I needed the how's it called? The other big private bathroom or like yeah, bathhouse because this is the one I brought recently. I need to see. This is really a nice indie game from Spirittea I come across recently and I try it by myself or like I get a recommendation from this. Ah yeah, it is open. It is open. Nice. Finally. It is open. Ah, Ducky is also here. So we know what's going on. Nice. There's a second one. I just like this one. Holy Kratos. So we can just invite other ghosts who are capable of wanting a private bath or like are wanting a different experience in a bath situation. Yeah. Yeah, so is this easy to cope? This is not like I just don't know how to calm myself after this, but yeah, this to witness this with the game itself or like with a character you like really much. It is the same when you're realizing that when you like a character that much and you're investing a lot of money in that, that is basically the same or like you feel the same uh when you investing in a game that much and then all of a sudden they stop producing or like they stop giving you basically your stuff the good stuff you need. And then all of a sudden it is, yeah, it is over. They just cancel this character, and then all of a sudden, nah, nope, we don't want to. They go silent treatment on us, which is not so funny, I would say. And yeah, period crimes just keep me company sometimes. And let's see if someone is here. No. Mm-mm. Nope. So the longer we are in the bathhouse, the better. So our spiritual power just grow. That is a good thing. And the more we know one of the villagers here, the better. Yeah. So, this is nice. Oh. My family has been in the construction business for generations. I guess I didn't really have much of a choice of what to become. Basically, yeah. Um, I need to look along the shore, like the beach, the western beach side. The western beach side. Well, this is now a problem. I will see if I can check this by the, how's it called? By the school, or I can check it by the other side. I will see what's going on, because I can't see it where the recipe is laying. So that is not my problem. Yeah, and now just chilling with you and in the tea house is just my coping right now. Yeah, it's not my coping, because it's, nah, I still cannot believe it. In another hand, I'm glad that a few CN people just want to join us and give us a chance to bring back the character, which is pretty good. The offering stand. Ah, okay, there's an earth cube. I don't know where to search. That is the problem. Alongside the western beach side. Oh, excuse me. After a long day at work, so I cannot, unfortunately, I cannot really just work as I want. We get an unnecessarily order from one of our customers. We needed to, I don't know, we needed to do this pretty quickly, and this was not fair. The rice fields? No. Okay. I will see. If I have that. The western side, the beach side. Huh? What do you mean about this? I have no idea. The western beach side. This is an offering. What about this globe? Yeah. We can just buy this globe and give it in this offering stone. I don't know what we need to do with this. But yeah, let's try this. What we get. Oh, holy teacup. Oh yeah, there we go. This is the one. I remember when we just built the first shrine to them. Yes. You offer the globe. What is this? A cloud cat? Nope. A big red lantern. Ah, a big red lantern. Nice. What is this? Pufferfish. A baseball is a vegetable pizza. No? Okay. Nice. I did not know that. I will see how I can get to this. So like I said before, I do not feel like to play another Otome game. Yeah. Since like Love and Deep Space, it is really such a nice game to do this. Ah yeah, we can now sell all goodies. Pleasure to make your business with you. And all the things what we don't need, he give us some good moolah. Yeah. I don't know what this... Anna, no? A tennis ball, yeah. Come on. Alrighty. But I don't get... Huh. Where? Where we can find that? I have no idea. But maybe someone just know what to do, or like what we are need to do. Okay, they are just all at work. For some reason this division is also not working on that. Well, I need to trigger this maybe in a different way. Like what is the... Julian's recipe could be at the western beach. The western beach. East? Huh. Could be, yeah. This is not possible. It is really the case. So. Oops. I just want to drink it. No, this is the wrong item. Yes. You drank the Spirittea. So, okay. Now we are just recharge our spirit power. That we can see what's going on. If it's possible. Yum. Yeah, today was a long day. At work also. Like I said. It was a long order to get over with. And then all of a sudden you just need to do your stuff. Because you can't just finish your stuff. No, you need to just do this and that really quick. And that takes long, yeah. And then afterwards I was like, nah, come on, I do not want to. Okay, we cannot go further. What if I was just asking if they seen... Ah, there's also a beach side. Please help to find the recipe, Ryu. It's good to be the western beach somewhere. I owe you a big time if you can find it. Hmm. Oh, this is a radio station. Okay. They just meditate or like do yoga stuff here. At the western beach side. That is so weird. Hmm. I don't know. But we should. No, come on. But we should look. Okay, this is one of the offering stones. What if we can't just ask him people? I do an immaculate job of cleaning my office at school. Alright. Cleaning your working space after you just use it, this is normal. Yeah. Because I always do that. When I just leave the one side of my working place, then I just leave it clean. Yeah. Because that's how you learn it. To keep things clean. The western beach side. The western beach. Yeah, well, this is now a problem. Because I don't know where west and where east and where one of the others are. But yeah, still, I just focus on these things I can change right now. I still helping them to protest against the company. So now we will see if we find something. If someone has to see it. Okay. Holy teacup. It is a tired Ryu. Yeah. For example. I just looking everywhere. This is really weird. So let's see. The western side of the beach. West, east. Is this not west? The west beach. This is the lake. This is the only beach I know. Yeah, we just look some of the stuff through, and then we are seeing what's going on. I just get tired by my own stream. It is too relaxing. Yeah, if I'm too tired, so I gonna look how far I can go. I just recently I forgot something, and in that whole stuff in July I accidentally just forgot to buy something. Yeah, I had this dream. I was with a group of people and we are all running away from this monster. Everyone was there. So sweet. I don't know where this is. But yeah, in the meantime, we can just wash some of the ghosts in the meantime, and then we are looking through this. So, alrighty, are we having this? Come. Maybe she knows where. I bite my tongue yesterday. I got too excited eating dinner. Haha. I just bite my tongue when I eat too fast. Yeah. You feel very tired. Yeah. Today was a tiring day. I'm not gonna lie. And I was recently so tired that, hey Lena, good to see you, girl. How are you? Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How you doing, girl? How you holding up? We are just coping to each other, yeah. And I got into an Discord a few days ago, and they are just good people. They are known what's going on with Love and Deep Space, and they have more information and some stuff. And I feel really at ease sometimes when I'm doing well. I've been singing for a bit. Oh, nice, that's cool. I did some karaoke. Nice. I like also singing. Yeah, I also do enjoy singing. Yeah, because I told you a couple times that I touched some grass into a karaoke bar, and I was like, okay, I need to touch some grass recently um to this recent event. Yeah, because it was not so chill to witness this. What the? Okay. I said we need to sleep. We need to sleep. Sometimes 10 hours are just enough, yeah. Under the week, yes, I can or have. Uh, I have between 6 hours of sleep, and sometimes it's depending. 6 hours of sleep or between 7 hours of sleep, yeah. When I'm at home, I just sleep a little longer, yeah. So this is 8 hours. Sometimes 9 hours is just enough for me. But I wish this is really cool when I just can't sleep through, yeah. But under the week when I just go working, this is not possible. So I schedule every single thing because we are in 3 groups. So there's the one group is the Asian side. The second group is I was also talking to my boyfriend Lucaris for a bit. Ah, this is nice. Your best friend or a boyfriend? Your best friend? Uh, he's nice, yeah. He's really nice. Uh, and we are just in 4 phases. We are just posting on Twitter, and we have a good coping system. So now we are changing the timing because early in the morning is not really good for everyone. So we are just changing the timing between. I think it's now on the European side where I am. So the first side is the Asian side. The second side is my side in the European side. Then the third side is between European, no, it was US Western side, West Coast, US, and East Coast, US. Yeah. So this is, and there are 4 sides of it. Yeah. So now let's testing this new bath for example. And now we just get the heater on. We put some wood in it. That the oven is still warm. And yeah. So we're just keep posting. I a boyfriend. Ah, that's nice. He is really sweet, yeah? You have a sweet boyfriend, yeah? That's really nice. So, and then we are still coping to each other. And yesterday I just had a little bit of a mental, I don't know, a mental breakdown. I was so invested in everything that I'm just forgetting some of the stuff. Ah yeah, who are you? Ah, this is one of our friends. He just wants to take a bath recently. Okay, wait a second. So Ducky needs to clean the bath. So come here, Ducky. So, girl, just do your worst. Do your worst. So, and for this coping system, we have 4 phases. So the first is Asian side, the second is the European side, and the 3 and the 4th is US, West, and East Coast. Yeah. So we have the whole nation covered. And we do this, I think, a long time until Valko is getting back into the game. Yeah. That the developer just are on that term. They finally can, or like we are cleaning basically the area for Valko. Yeah. Which is really awesome. So I'm really proud of this community I'm in, that they are now finally have something good on it, because you hear only toxic people just the cursing and messing around, and only by minors. What I also hear when I also say minors, they want and verification. Now what I'm doing, they want and verification, especially for Love and Deep Space now, finally, that what? That you need an age restriction, that you can get into the game. Which is, for me, is it good? Yeah, because it's nice. Now finally this game can hopefully get more and good content, because age content, yeah, or like more adult content. What I hope, wink wink. What I really hope, when they put an age restriction in and keeping quote-unquote minors out of the game. But the age restriction now is on 16. Yeah, 16, which is, in my eyes, a bit too... How can I say this gently? Too less. Yeah, it is a bit too less. At least they should increase it on 18. So our restriction, age restriction, is for Discord. What I'm just looking up is a 16. The earliest is 13 in our region. So they are not allowed to just get young people into Discord. So this is understandable, because with such a young child, because I had this last time, it was the last stream on Monday when we were playing Stardew Valley. I had a really young man in my stream. It was so sweet. And he said it is his birthday and he is with his grandma, yeah? And he came across to me and his English was, yeah, decent. But still I was really proud and try my best to not to be too naughty or too much, yeah, you know. So I giving my best to do so, yeah. And then it's getting late, and then he said he needs to switch to his phone, that because that he can sleep, yeah, or if it's possible, if he can just watch a little bit. I said, sure, you can just watch this as long as you want to, yeah, because that's important. If you like to watch my streams, because you can just watch them later also. But then afterwards his grandma just write in the chat and she said miss to me. Or ma'am. I'm not a ma'am. I'm not that old. Holy teacup, I'm not that old. So let's see if we have another one. Ah yeah, we get you Baba in this new private one. There we go. So she's soaking a little bit. And we see what's going on. So when the customer is happy, we can just leave the area. Yeah. And I made this really nice AMV video for Valko again. Because I have still, I think, one left. One AMV is left for Valko. Yeah, because I had made free audio for him. So, but with this content, what I had for him, I do not know when we finally get him. Yeah. So, what my feeling is, this is only for me. My opinion is, I want to give me not a timing that is possible to grind for. And the thing is, so you can just clean here also. Ducky already has eaten. Alrighty. But in a way, you are just hopeful, and I know I shouldn't do that because the disappointment is then bigger than ever when you give yourself a timing. That must be the day that Valko just come back into the game, yeah? And we are just getting furious also in that chat, and one of the mods are just also said this to us and said, guys, please do not just getting high hopes into one of the timings, because you never know if something is really legit or not, because you should looking out for by officially posts like from Infold or Paper Game itself, when they're just announcing that they are happy or like they are just coping with everything what they have right now. That is fine. That is really good. When they are just finishing everything what they can to get Valko in their game back. But what I think what they are recently doing, I think they're gonna changing his story. Yeah, the approaching story. How we just meet him. This is only my gut feeling, yeah? So this is not for 100%, I'm not 100% sure, this is only just theory, fishing, and take it with a grain of salt, yeah? This is only my opinion, yeah? And the latest data I have in mind is in August, yeah? Maybe in the, when he gets developed in the 9th August, or in the late August, basically in the end, yeah? So this is my theory. But now in the earliest, when everything is just calmed down, like they are still scared, what I just feel like, they are scared when they just release something into the game. That the girls are like the fangirls, let's say, yeah. Some of the fangirls are just really too much, yeah. It's gonna be escalating quickly again, yeah. And this is something of what we are not needing right now. But still, we're just making theories and discussing things and keep posting, so I can just show you my scheduling system. You know, I do have a scheduling system called Be Planned, yeah. And I know this is a affiliate a program by some streamers, yeah. I think I do not should tell you this. But yeah, I do not advertising anything, but I do like the program. And because I just use it now really often for my posts and for my stuff, which is fine, yeah. And I show you how I coping my schedules for Valko in one of the posts. Because the problem is, because when I am at work, I cannot posting immediately, yeah. And sometimes I do not have a break in my working place. That's why I need to scheduling every single thing in advance the day after my work. And now I can't just look into it maybe after work, because when I'm in work, so this is not possible to do this, yeah. So now we have 2 bathhouse, or like 2 bath tops. This is a good thing that we can just sort. I don't know if they're gonna be friends to each other, but I don't think so, yeah. We're gonna keep this a bit distance, yeah. But sooner or later, I hope we get this cleaning elixir, yeah, for the bathtub, because it's really tiresome to get Ducky into the bathtub and she eating all this green stuff by the time, yeah. And we need to be careful that she is eating only 1 bathtub by day. And I'm curious. I need to look in something. Now, what I'm doing. Not my broom. Not my broom. I just need my broom. Nope. This is the one. So, let's look if we can just cook something. Is it possible? Yeah. Ingredients. We need noodles. Ah, yeah. Ingredients for bowl. Bake and boil. Ah, yeah. So we do get a few towels. There we go. And yeah, now we are waiting patiently until Paper Game is just deciding to release Valko on out of his prison. That's what we're hoping all. But in another hand, a Paper Game just really shoot themselves in the foot. Really. I'm not gonna lie. They are really just in a bad headspace right now. So this is not good. But unfortunately, hopefully, they are gonna develop more story, what they are promised, and just get Valko back. Yeah, this is our only hoping. Or hopium and our copium. So let's see who we can just invite into the second bath, because sometimes they doesn't really like it to get together in a bathtub. So, and yeah, some of them, they are so funny and really interesting. What is this? Huh? Oops. This is the wrong area. No way. This is restream, okay. They're just live on X, okay. They just discussing some of the new features. Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, what we do with this posting, we're doing this because the people are not forgetting Valko. And we have someone that called BB No. Yeah, this is a famous editor. I don't know, I didn't know him, but he is basically famous into X and he do some good stuff. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think. I also just made a new content for my patrons. So I made something that is called After Lanterns. Yeah, our After Lanterns, yeah, or Last Lantern. It is based from After Stream, yeah. It is basically based for this. And now I need to put this in my on an external device because I can't download it. I don't know why. It is so weird. It is so weird. So just a little bit on that customer until he's satisfied, and then we can just switching. There we go. Yeah, when the mood is just lighting up, then they can soak. Ah yeah, the fire is out. Thanks. The fire is out, and now we can just get the wood in. So what I focus right now is that part I can just focus, because even though it looks like nothing is changing, but we are do our best to not logging into the game, not investing into the game because it's not necessary. So I see some players who still play Infinity Nikki, so I also not playing this anymore because about this incident. Is this not fair to Valko over to... It is not a bad thing to log in, yeah? If you have the need to log into the game, yes, you can do that. So I see a lot of videos and a lot of people who just want to cover that it is not possible to get a boycott. It is possible. It is a way to hold on or like learn how to cope with your feelings, because sure, this game is like giving you a sort of comfort. As a woman, of course, and as a girl, I know it's just out of experience how this feels like, and for other players this is the same feeling, yeah. But especially for girls, they have this emotionally safety, and which this character gives you. This is nothing compares to basically to another one. And that's why it is so really unfair to Valko over that they are not giving him the chance to it, yeah. But I'm now happy that one of the CN girls helping us to clean Valko's coat, let's say. I'm really happy about it. And we had so much artists in our Discord. So if you like, I can give you the link to our, let's say, Valko headquarters. We can chat over some different topic. It doesn't need to be over Valko. Sometimes we just chat over fanfiction. This is the recent event what we got. Then we are chatting most of the time about other things. Yeah. Ah yeah, this is our chicken who is just waiting on our bath to be free. But I think so this customer just arrive or like go soon, so he likes a private bath, yeah. Let's see if it's possible to get him in here. So, and I see what's going on. That he likes it, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry when I'm just always talk about this because I'm really depressed about this, that Valko doesn't really get a chance to it. But I think I'm not the only one who just depressed over it, that we are just giving our best to let everyone know, especially on X, that we still have a chance to get him back. So we only need to get through now. The biggest part is now to get through paper game, yeah? We need to convince them that Valko is valuable to get in the game and have approved of so many things that he is a good choice as he is into the game, yeah? Because when they let global players to get involved into that, because this was their plan from the beginning. What the? What was that? Okay. Hi. Hi, Dash. Yeah. How are you today? I'm okay. Yeah. I had an really interesting day. Yeah. Or like, let's say a really heavy day. Yeah. A lot to do. What in there? Actually, okay. He is singing in the bath. Nice. What? Interesting. Okay, they are just singing into the bath. Yeah. I just finished. Like I said, the last AMV of what I'm just working on. This was one of Valko's AMV, so I just begin a second one. It's getting released on Friday. Yeah, the second one is ready. Yeah. So looking forward that, or like looking out on Friday, there is a notification and a premiere to the new edit what I have for Valko. Yeah, it is specified for the new community what I get, and I get a few things from the community in that I use some pictures of what we do. What will you do when Valko is released? When you have a chance to go on a date for one day with him, what you gonna do? So my letter was when I when I had the chance to go on a date with Valko, I didn't hear that. I want to go first with him hiking. Yeah. The first round is hiking. And then afterwards we just do a little camping trip. Yeah. Like we just come across a camping field and we just enjoying the rest of the day in our camping trip. Yeah. I need to make this other gif how MC and Valko just be in a camping trip with a campfire and just enjoying the view in the stars. That's so nice. I like it. But still, it is nice to have that. So I think they're the same species, so we can just put them in the same bathtub, hopefully. Yeah. So why they're singing, I have no idea. Why they're just so joyful for this. I don't know. They're so joyful. So, and because I had not much time left, because you know me, I'm using AI only for a really recent case. So when I know that Valko just get cancelled, I get my possibility ongoing and create free songs with a website. But of course I cannot post this in the Discord server, so I know that much people doesn't really like AI, so this is completely okay. But as much as I wanted that people just see it in the Discord, how I just appreciate their community and how they made anyone a unity, just like how, you know what the bridge means in Valko's last, I think this was his myth story. Then he is basically the bridge between the Asian country and the global country. Yeah, they bringing us together. It's really nice. I cannot know. I don't know why they are so. Why they are singing in the bathtub. I have no idea why they are singing in the bathtub. I don't know. Okay, so. I don't know. On what we get afterwards. Yeah, I'm so sorry. So actually we can't just say no that they need to leave the bath house, but there are customers. What you do, yeah? This is the problem. So what they are dropping? I don't know what they are dropping. Is this feathers? Yeah. Delicate feathers. Ah, okay. Understandable. There we go. Aha, okay. We had a lot of feathers here. But they are just losing. Holy Kratos. It is worse than an alarm. But I just ask you this because sometimes I really want to try NTE with you. So we have a little bit of an comprehension. So I do tempted to look also into Silent Whispers. Yeah. I also just be a little tempted to it, but It looks like Love and Deep Space 2.0, basically. Yeah, it really looks like. But when you're so invested in another game, I I don't know. I don't have the feeling to just get another one by anytime soon. Yeah, because when they ah yeah, we do not have wood again. Okay, so this is our last customer. We interesting. So we just made it that one of them are. So we are just washing some of the towels in the meantime until they are finished. So when the mood is basically to the max, we don't need to uh taking care of them any further because it's just not necessary. That's what I try because I don't have wood anymore. So and the tree also doesn't really produce wood. So I think it's for the best that we can leave this now. So we leave this on that table. And then we see if one of the customers just leave. No, not yet. It sounds like they're just singing, yeah. Or like opera singing. So yeah, I need to just get the last lantern. This is too big to download. I need to put this in how's it called? In another device to download, so this is the best thing I can do. Or like I just can update it or like download first on Drive. And then the rest is just the rest for another time. Yeah, we'll see. This new content what I have right now is a bit different. This is also testing phase, the first one, but I can't just not saying anything about one try, and then I will see if there's another opportunity to just test this. Yeah, and you're gonna tell me if you like this sort of things, and then I will sort things out and be better or like think about something else because I wanted something to comparing to ASMRs and also to a stream. Yeah. This was the main thing. By any chance, this is horrible, yeah? This is really horrible. So I think we should get some ingredients afterwards because we also can cook there some of the ingredients. Open. This is boiling. Deposit? No. Deposit? Okay. Because it's late and the tree is not producing anymore. So. Ah yeah, now they're just leaving. But yeah, if you... I wish for you that you find comfort in my stream that... And you're not getting involved in any drama because I see this a lot by this Valko drama. I'm not a person who just be invested in this too much because it's pretty horrible, yeah. And because I like this game so much, that's why I'm investing in this a lot. But it is unfair about the developer that they are not doing anything and giving us the cold shoulder right now. But still, I know what they are going through. and what they need to adjust right now. And it needs a really strict measurement that they put finally an age restriction or like an verification code to more or less get into the game, which is which was not necessary before. They should be considerate when they want to get more content. They should make safety things first. So talk. You've only been in the Dragon Tears for less than a year. You've got so much to see yet. Yeah? Okay. So we're just cleaning up and we're just getting everything, yeah? And then we are just going back to bed because it's getting late. Yeah. Uh I do had an order, like a big order coming in recently, and we needed to just work pretty quickly, and I needed to just do my work besides. So this was a bit exhaustion today, yeah. I can hang out to the school library on Sunday. It's so quiet and peaceful here. I can finally get some quality reading time in. Some quality reading time in. Nice. I just need to fix the bridge also, yeah? I need to consider this also. That I need to go out with the wood because there is a way you can whee. You can just fix the bridge also. We can also do that tomorrow, yeah? Because I do not know where to find this recipe to get this from Julian. Yeah. So, how many we need? We need 4 of them. No, 5. Pay for repair. Yes. Thank you for your contribute. Donate for wood repair. You aren't carrying any usable wood. You can cut the needed logs to the bathhouse, yeah? Aha, okay, so I just paid the contribute on 1,500? Yeah. So I need 4 wood, yeah? Okay. So now we just wrap up the day and get some sleep. Yeah. I really hope that things are gonna sorting out. But in the meantime, I focus in my things, what I can do right now. Because it's also important to fixing some things that it's feeling important for you, yeah. So also for Ryucha, who is just being in producing, that she is gonna be amazing when she's finished. I have a lot of faith on Ven Veloon, yeah. I have much faith on Veloon. Ah yeah, now they are just talking about this. Alrighty. And we're gonna see what's happening. Hmm. Hmm. I forgot something. Hmm. Give me a second, I'll just be right back. Oops. It was not my intention. It was the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Nikki just want something because I just eat a bun with beef, and of course when I eat it then she just wants something too. Yeah. And because she just eat it before, because mom come home, and she eats always when everyone is at home. Yeah. This is the funny thing, that everyone just needs to be in one room when Nikki eat. Yeah. And then now she gets two slices of beef, and then she enjoys it. Yeah. Because she was a good girl. She is a good girl. And the bestest dog ever. Yeah. I like her. She's she's one of the important person, my VIPs. Yeah, Nikki is one of my important person. When you know who Nikki is my Chihuahua dog, because she is one of them that she's important for me. Yeah. So what we have one of the shrine is ready. Okay. One of the hearts we have of with the dogs. Okay. That is interesting. Good. Um oops. I need my bag. So Julian's recipe could be at the Western Beach. The Western Beach. Well, yeah, we get off our supplies, what we are catching from the ghosts, because our little friend is just a bit desperate to to get all the supplies from a ghost. Yeah. And the shrine what we are restoring is interesting enough for him. So, yes. Then I don't know what I should do with the feathers. I have no idea. So before I just made a new milkshake because I want to try a new milkshake from a specific brand I cannot mention. Yeah, because I'm not affiliate with this. And I just like this brand because it's really tasty. And one of the things I'm sure with it, it's like I want to grab some bigger bags of it and see if it's in the long term it is good. Yeah, because one of the time I just try it also another brand of energy drinks, but this was not my taste. Yeah. Then all of a sudden it is, I don't know, this was the new brand just come out, and I feel like okay, this brand is just nice. Then you feel more awake, yeah. But the other brand, you feel like okay, you just fall asleep easily. So when I just do another 12-hour stream, I will try to get a lot of energy and tea drinks on my sides that I'm not fall asleep. So let's see if our friend is here. No. Where is she? She is. She is not at school. Hmm. Okay, she is also not. Ah, that's weird. So, it's a breezy one day, okay? Yeah, let's check the other beach side up and let's see what's going on there. So, yeah. And another side, I feel like, okay, I did not do a good job because when I want to help them, because every single time when it's a stressful day, we need to be finished and I want to help, then they say, nah, it's not important. I should go to my work again because it's also needs to be finished. Yeah. I was like, okay. I do still wonder why the bell wouldn't ring through. But wouldn't ring though. So, is there? No, it's not. There is nothing. The holy sanctum or sanctuary? So, we do not know what's going on. Then Then I was like, okay, I just focusing on my work, what I can do right now. I just clean every single part because I just needed to leave everything where it is because my boss said, yeah, we need to be finished. I need to hurry, and because I need to learn how to hurry up, and yeah, you know the drill. It is annoying. She just unnecessary unnecessarily put pressure on us. What's not necessary, but of course we need to be finished. But it is possible without pressure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But of course, it is not possible with her. So I just thought I just see this or like find this, whoops, in one of the bookshelves here. But unfortunately not. Hmm. I just don't get it. This is the one thing. I don't get it. Why? Because it said Julian soup recipe from Tifa. Julian recipe could be at the Western Beach. Yeah, could be. Is this the Western Beach? What is west? Is it this side where my house is? East, west, north. Huh. It could be, but I just searching everywhere by the beach side, but I couldn't find it. This is the downside. It should be here. So, sleeping in a van is great. You should try it sometimes. I want to try it. Yes, when you have there is a Volkswagen. It has the possibility to just sleep in a van. Yeah, there's also the possibility, but it's you need to make yourself comfortable because you did not have much space when you want to live in a van. So it's a choice what you take when you give up your comfortable place to an smaller place. Yeah, it's basically living on minimalistic way. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still want to apologize to you because when I just recently or much so how much so ever talk about love and deep space, I don't mind cleaning the school at all. It's a nice chance to see so many adorable children have to fun together. Well, yeah, having fun together in school, yeah. They teaching us this in the first year of school, so when you get older, and nowadays, this children doesn't really want to learn something. Gilsa Gil who gets my Gabe. Huh? What the? Okay. So let's see if we can just... Oh yeah, the sunset. There's actually nothing. Nothing what we can search for or do. This is so weird. The only west coast here, that this is the another coast side. But there is no possibility to just look into it. Huh, I do not get it. Why? Or how? So this is a small stone. Press the stone. Yeah, this is the shortcut what we got the last time. Hmm. This is a shortcut way back. Hmm. Thank you so much, Kuro, for the drink. Highly appreciate you, my friend. But yeah, I do had yesterday a little bit of a mental breakdown because I think I overdo myself a bit to scheduling every single post for Twitter. For the recently whole week, yeah, I get every single one in touch. So this is so weird. I try my best to help them in every single server. So I just help them in the Chinese server. I help them in my server. I'm just really, I am a person who have this helping syndrome. I cannot leave someone behind. No, I cannot do that. I'm such a good person to heart that is, I don't know. By any chance, oops, I cannot say no. What in the... What did I just did? Box of bottles. What the... No! I don't need a box of bottles! No! Stop it. Just leave it here. No, I don't need it. Yeah, don't throw away bottles, right? In this economy. Because when you just want to change them in a convenience store, you get real money back. Yeah. So now we have the system that a long time is in Germany. They recycling plastic bottles into something reusable and you get your money back because they have this like decades, but we had this now recently. So but I see this when I had my first girlfriend, and she told me that this is so normal because don't throw away plastic bottles because you get real money afterwards when you save that. Where is Tifa actually? She's not here. Something stuck. Okay, she is not here. Ah, I forgot. Jeez. Why? What is wrong? Did I forget something? Kuro? Last time I returned those, it was broken. What? Pre-broken machines. Oh no. They are not fixing them. Holy. The flowers are all blooming. We had the luck that we had 2 or 3 convenience stores. They have this more like how you say it, vending machines. Yeah. this machines who just take your plastic bottle back. Yeah, this is a good thing that I have itches. Yeah, my ears itches. That you can give your plastic bottles back, and we had a lot of plastic bottles because we are drinking now in the summertime a lot of soft drinks. I know, shame on me. Yeah, shame on me because I using AI also. Sorry, this was also a topic in the other Discord also. This is honestly, I was looking so forward to just show them how I made the AMV for Valko, and then they say, "I'm sorry, we cannot just accept this because it's AI." Yeah, but the meaning is different for me. Yeah, it's not because it's AI, because it's for me it is something really different. Yeah, because it's for me it's just the community who just standing together and standing in this reunion that we finally work together as a community as it should be. Yeah, and that's why I want to show them how good it feels like to be in their company. Yeah, it's really nice. I like them really. Yeah, this is not often I say I feel welcome in a Discord chat or like in Discord who is comfortable for me, because sure we are sharing the same passion. I think this is now to easier than then. I had collect 780 bottles. Damn. How many bags you are just how many bags you just collecting? Damn, this is a lot. How? You just get a lot back. This is nice. You get a lot of money back when you are just recycle a lot of bottles. Thank you for a contribute. Okay, how much we need? So we need 4 of them. All right, we're gonna do this. So the people can just visit the bathhouse when this area is fixed, I would say. Yeah. And because of yesterday, I was feel like, okay, I was not good enough. How I made my AMV for them. And I was actually a bit disappointed because they are just say, yeah, they don't accept AI or like AI creation, only from artist creation. Of course, this is only temporarily what I do. And afterwards, I really want to commission someone. It was 25 cents per bottle. I'm so bad at math. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am not good at math. No. This is my problem. I am not good at math. Because I do have dyslexia. So this means 782 25 cents. Wie sagt man dividiert? Ja. Yeah, this is my problem. I cannot count. This is my dyslexia hit therein. So I don't need to. Okay, this makes sense. I don't need to activate the bell that the customers can come in. So I can carry the wood much as possible to that area what we need the wood, yeah? But this is nice. So when I fixed the tunnel, then the villagers can just visit the other one. I will tell you an way to roundabout way to math. All right, I'm into it, but The thing is, I cannot cope with math, yeah? So 3 of them. Alright. So we need 3 of the wood. 100 durch 0,25. Okay, 25. Okay. Alright. Aha. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm so bad at math. I'm really bad at math. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Aha. Nikki just want to visit again. Give me a second. Nikki is here. Hmm. She just scratching on the office door. Just want to come in. So this is the funny part. Nikki is one of the dogs. She doesn't like doors. She doesn't like doors. No, she's always scratching on the door when my door is closed. So actually, when my door is closed, also in the winter time, it was so cold between March and June. Yeah. So 25 euro to 7, it's okay. You just make my brain confused now. I cannot cooperate. I'm sorry. Yeah, there hits my dyslexia completely hard. Mm. But I do trust you. I know. Mm. That 25 euro to wait a second. Yeah. It's for 700 bottles. 175. Now I get it. Ooh, this is good. This is good. So yeah, I'm completely just leave the chat when it's come to math. Yeah, this is my weakness. I do had a pretty hard dyslexia on math because I do had my problems in this. Roughly 169 euro total. This is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good what you get for 700 bottles. But we cannot just collecting that much because we had 2 huge bottles or 2 huge sacks of and or 2 huge bags of and how's it called, cotton bags. Yeah, we collect them in here, and then afterwards when this bag is full we are just getting in the convenience store and just re recycle them. And with this recycled stuff we are getting one of the money back. We need to just show this to the front desk, yeah, that we are just getting this. This was so convenient sometimes. My mom needed something and we just changing our recycled bottles. And she doesn't have any money with her, yeah? And she's like, okay, we see how much money we get with this recycled stuff. And originally she is buying, I think, one of the stuff with that. When I deliver and send empty cans, these bottles on the road, I collect them too. Ah, yeah, that is cool. But that's no wonder why you just collecting that much, yeah. Because on your private when you do this in private, so you doesn't really get on 700, yeah. That's why I'm just wondering, huh? one person never can get 700 bottles, but when you said you just collect them by the road because some of the, how's it called, the travelers who just coming by, they doesn't know that you can recycle now one of the plastic cans or like the plastic bags. They they just purchase in the city, and then they can recycle them in the convenience store. Yeah, because no one just talks that language, and rarely some of the people just can't speak English. So I'm most like of the people I can speak English. So I'm I have my bonus here. But most of the time when you just meet someone who is just talking English, only one. Yes, we have only one. So you just basically one of the luckiest. You can just talk to them. Yeah. I was also lucky that I have one friends or a few friends they gonna teach me English. This was pretty fine that they know what I'm talking about. Because I need to translate everything in my head first and then need to talk it, yeah? Or like need to explain what I want to. Simple English. This is the key. Simple English, not advanced. Advanced, we don't need it. No one needs advanced English. Okay, especially when you are in a higher up business, maybe. But not that much, I think. Yeah, interesting enough. I think we have now the last wood stamp. Yeah, this is the last one. And then it doesn't really recreating. Bleh, 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 bleh. I cannot speak. Yeah. But honestly, now with this knowledge what I have right now, maybe I try another one with a 12-hour stream. Well, I drink roughly 44 energy drinks plus 44 sports drinks, water bottles a month. Oh yeah, basically in solo, yeah. I could do it for 4 months. Yeah, basically now you get on 700. That's no wonder why you're just getting this sum. And even though it is still too much, it is still too much energy drink. You need, because I'm not your mom. I'm not someone who just be responsible for your health, Kuro, but this is way too much energy drink. And I think you're gonna know it. That is too much. But I do not judge. I do not judge because I'm also drinking energy drink. But I just come to, what is this? This is 500 milliliter. This is basically also almost a liter. Yeah. I'm curious what's gonna happen when we now just repairing this, yeah? The bridge repairs will begin shortly. You, community, and the town of Dragon Tea House. Thank you for your support. Aha, okay. So now we are gonna rebuild the bridge between the house and the rest of it. Nice. So basically the tree doesn't really give us wood again. So we're going home. Yeah, this is for the best. For the next schedule, I will plan maybe Hollow Knight again. So we're gonna let out some steam. Some raging steam. Yo. Let's do it. And Nikki wants to chill with us. As you sit down to write, you reflect your recent event. The hush brought Dragon Tea House duo to the silent of youth bell. I used to drink about double the energy drink, so I'm reducing it. Yeah, that's good. As you should. As you should. But I don't judge what you should reducing or not. So it is on your term when it's enough for you or it is too much. Yeah. Everybody is old enough to responsible for their own health, I would say. But I think the doses is the poison, let's say. That's what I always said. And I do have my sippy cups here. That I'm not just accidentally just push my drink over. Every single time when I have something open, I'm 100% sure I just stuck with my fingers somewhere. That's what she said. Repair the bridge to the mountains. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. I'm curious if we have season changing, like winter, like summer. I think we have summer and winter changing, yeah. So I'm curious how long it takes until the bridge is repaired. Yeah. So we're gonna look because it's, of course, it's Sunday. They are not really working. Ah, yeah, they are working on kids in chat avoiding energy drink before age of 19. Interesting. They cook up your growth, yeah, basically. So they're cooking up their growth and they should not drink it too much, I would say. Ah, yeah. It is open. Ooh. Interesting. Right shrine, up hot spring, left hiking trail. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. We find another area. Ooh, that is a nice place. Cool. We can explore a little bit how things are gonna looking here. That is a nice place here. Let me guess that there are some of the ghost also. Oh. Thank you so much for the rescription. Dragon, thank you so much. Highly appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much that you're just considering resubbing. I just give me a second. I just haven't. Thank you so much for the 9 months in a row. Highly appreciate you, my friend. Where is the resub? I do have it. Resub. Welcome back. Yeah. Resub. Welcome back home. I'm grateful you're still here, Dragon. Thank you so much. Welcome back home. It's so nice that I have you. And thank you so much for staying with me. I really appreciate your support. I really appreciate that. I told you, Nikki, it is hot. Yeah, in my in my tea house is always hot where I'm streaming. Okay, there's also an rotten area. Can we do something here? I think not. Oh, there's an old house. We're gonna check this out. For some reason. I was thought that for the first time I forgot how my resub is sounding. My resub is basically that. Yeah, oh my Kratos. I completely forgot. Oh, we just had a zoom out. Nice. There's also a hot spring. Cool. No way. That is cool. Okay, we're gonna zoom out for a second. Wow, that is cool. That is really cool. So what it takes to go to get into. Do you want to enter the hot spring? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay. We have an hot spring into the mountains. Do you want to leave the hot spring? Yes. Now I want, yes. That is cool. That is really cool. Okay, we can't just go in without to purchase anything. That is cool. Oh, yeah, there's a shrine. We can do that. Oh, there's also honey. Wee, there's honey. A sweet honey. So what is this? This is Stinger statue. No? I don't have this stuff. Alrighty. Wait. Ah, okay. There's more to explore. Okay. Wait. There's more to explore. Oh, there's also an... Ah, you also can go this way. Let's see where we're just going into that area. Why not? Yeah. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you're considering this. It's really helped me. It's helped me to make good content. It's helped me to... Oh. The area around Dragon Tea House is pretty rich with runes and artifacts. We definitely need to plan some treasure hunt executions. She looks exhausted. That's so sweet. What is this? Ah, okay, this is nothing. But it looks like an... Wait, can we feed their bears? Yeah, I think so. We can feed their bears. Okay. What is happening when we just leave this there? Is a bear just get the honey? I think so. Because there's a pot to enter? Yeah. Interesting. Really interesting. So then we are just looking around. Ah yeah, there's also a way here to explore. There's also an old shrine. Oh, we cannot enter. Okay. That is weird. It's sort of an ruined structure, but what function it has is hard to tell. Hey, there's someone. Wee. They're gonna scare us. Aren't you a grun? Grun is grun. Gods, I haven't seen enough of yours in a kind of ages. Real, grunts are the best of the best when it comes to constructions. They're even called the divine builders since they can build structures that can extend into the spirit realm and even extract spirits. In fact, I believe that fourth central shrine around town were constructions by grunts long ago. What are you doing away up here? Grun, wait. Grun is alone. Now, what you mentioned it, you a lot usually tend to bond together. What happened to your crew? Grun portal damaged. Grun stands on mountain. We are just... Yeah, grunts need spiritual lumber. Spiritual... You don't suppose to means we need an wood from the bathhouse, do you? Ah, Grun needs 3 divine woods. 3,000! Oh my credos. Orange juice? Huh? What do you need an orange juice for? Grun thirsty. No. Ah. Excuse me. There we go. Now it's just away. I need funny faces, that's why. Yeah, because of the automatic tracking. Grun is thirsty. Hmm. Well, Ryu, I don't often encourage selfless behavior, but it could be one of your best interests and to help this Grun out. See if you can remember bring up 3 woods from the bathhouse along with 3,000 molochs and some orange juice for this Grun. Hmm. Bring it all at once so we can get it all over within one go. Grun appreciate. Hmm. Well, this was now a coincidence. I find this ghost. A divine constructor. Okay, that's why it's this empty building a lot. Okay. Ah, we can just enjoying the view. Interesting. This was cool. So we see the whole mountains here. Nice. Okay. So basically, with your support, I can build something again from my content and also for my new stuff. I want to change also for stream and also for basically some stuff for myself. Yeah. And this gonna helps me to continue my little tea house what I want to do. Yeah. So then we're gonna leave the mountains and we get a shortcut to, is it to the hot spring? Ah, we cannot. What is about this train station? What is happening when we just go to this train station? Ah, this is only background decoration or what? Ah, we can just cross it. Nice. What is there? There's an empty space. Ah, we find something. What is this? It's locked. Okay. It is locked. Can we just go through it? No, we can't. It is only background. Oh, nice sakura tree. No, they are so nice. I like them. Yeah. Maybe one in the future I just want to build or like grow one when it's possible that they are just growing in our town. Because we had back then one sakura tree and they're only growing in between May and March. Yeah. They're just blooming. So nice. We are just built one of them. Alrighty. So what is the other one? So the Scrun, we need 3,000 mola. Yeah. Alrighty. Suchin, Terra, no. Song, Sora, Radish, Mopi. Maru, the West Beach. I have no clue how I can just get that. Alrighty. So I think we're gonna wash a bit of the ghosts back. Can we just increasing one of the bathtubs? The private one is 5,000. Yeah, we can. The smaller one, the stairs, the left wing, and the overgrown cooking area. So only 3 things, well, 4 things is just needed to develop. Request this upgrade, small bath. I think we're gonna do this afterwards. When we have nothing to do. Can we just collecting all the wood? Yeah, we can. Alright. I need to test something. Is it possible to just get the wood in my pocket or like in my backpack and deliver this to this grun? I don't know how I call him. Yeah, grun or little spirit. Ooh, I have no idea. Apologizing hiccups. Oh yeah, okay. So we can. Let's see if we can just put this in the pocket. What it looks like, I think we're gonna have the money. Yeah, we can put this in the pocket. I can't believe you've been playing this game for 12 hours already. What the? We're just playing this for 12 hours? Really? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. So, recipe, we're trying to find those mysterious vanished from Tifa's passion and sign point towards the beach west. Oh yeah, Nikki needs to protect the apartment. Yeah, I just let you out. Yeah. Yeah, my parents just come back. Point towards the beach west of the tea fields. Would have taken its this time. Let's check the beach view. Leave no stone or shell unturned. Bless you, Nilo. Ah, okay. By the... Wait again. Yeah. Leave no stone... I just be too fast. Wait. Point towards beach west. Bless you. Beach west of the tea fields. Okay. West of the tea fields. Wait. I need to collect still the wood from the tree. Alrighty. So, by any chance, I will just tell them how I think. But still, I'm a bit anxious. mm. How things are gonna turn out. And I will see. Oops. Are we not just looking into it? Alrighty. So. Ah, okay. I can wait until it's just growing back. That's nice. Interesting enough. Or we can just look how it's grow back. Yeah. So how far? We have free wood. Talk. I like it here in Dragon Tea House. You get a lot of history. Okay. I think it was 4 or 3. And then we need to bring him an orange juice. Yeah. In the western side of the tea fields. Okay, and then we need to go to the western side of the area. So it needs to be here. Alright. So let's check this out. Okay, we have a hint. Which is nice. So I was like, okay, rather I think it is in my area where the house is. The tea fields. Goodness, holy teacup, that is just weird. Yeah. So where's my book? Where is my book? There we go. Okay. I want my book. Nah. Do not go away. No. Do not go away. My mom was so sweet the last time. Then she said to me, because I told her that I want to get this really expensive laptop. Yeah. But I told you this is the monster what I put in my Ko-Fi founding thing, yeah. And she told me, yeah, when she has collecting a lot of money, then she just buying me that beast. I was like, Mom, you don't need to, because it's not necessary, because my computer is still working. It's still just a good computer. Sometimes he just overheating in more or less in sometimes, but it's still, yeah, works good. So he still hold on to, I don't know, some of the oops, some of 12 hours what we streamed last time. Yeah. I got hiccups when I just eat too fast. So I need to look everywhere. So this is the globe what we offer? No. In every bushes, in every single corner, I think we need to we need to search. Could be in the trees, yeah? Use item. What is this? Rice wine. No, 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 no. Just put this down. Thanks. Put this down. No! No, you're just kidding me. No way. No way. We are just finding this by a crab? No way. Just, hey, Twitch, clip that. Clip that. This is nice. It is, no one just No, no, no. No one just believe me, Dad. It was so simple. But it's so effective. Holy, we are just found the recipe under this, this crab. You just pick up a recipe, you need to find the buy recipe in order to make delicious meal from vari various ingredients. There are two places where you can view your recipe and do some cooking of the kitchen in your house and the bath house washing. Maybe the crab in Garden Ramsay of the sea. Yeah. Hey my friend, good to see you. Hi Fox. How you doing? Hopefully you rested well. It was really funny, yeah. Maybe it was the crab from Gordon Ramsay, yeah. Mm. That is one of the tops. Yes, this was cool. I just found this. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm also okay. Now I calm down because I had a heavy working day because we had a big order coming out of nowhere and we need to deliver this before 12. So this deliver come in at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then we need to just work fast. And you know my boss, when she doesn't really get fast finished now, she is almost over the time, and basically she just need to rush us and said, yeah, we need to work faster, we need to work harder, because that is not the time to just sitting and drooling. Yeah. It's, yeah, you know my boss. She's horrible. Yeah, she's horrible. If you had faith, clean out of the overgrown roads. To spirit bothering Julian wants to leave until he has the tastiest soup from the recipe you just picked up. Head to your house and see what ingredients you will need to find them, and then cook the dish for the spirit. It was fun. It was really fun. I'm so I'm so shocked. It was a coincidence. I just go to this crap and I was like, yeah, come on, just grab them and maybe there is something under it. Yes, the crab has under this recipe book. Wait, where's my house? Ah, yeah. Oops. I just almost forgot where my house is. No way. This was cool. This was really cool. But yeah, now I'm chilling. I'm just at rest. And after this, I was like, okay, I do need a break after that. So sure, I'm a person. I'm not giving up on some little things. That is not a problem. So tell me what I need for the soup. So okay, there is nothing. I think this is the soup what we having here. Spicy kimchi, or is it this one? Ah, Julian's family recipe. Okay. What we need? We need crimson shrimp soup, soy sauce, and demon pepper. Yeah, the name is program. Okay, I know where the demon pepper is. Soy sauce, I think we get in a convenience store. But the thing is with the crimson shrimp soup, we just get that, huh? Crimson shrimp soup, huh? We need to make that. This is interesting because the rest I know. So the soy sauce, I think we get in a convenience store. This is not a problem. Yeah. But still, is it good that you feel okay? Yeah. I do feel also okay now. So this is not that bad. The weather is making me want to drink banana milk, yeah. Hey Ryu, what are you looking for? Yeah, I want soy sauce. Round tea table. Ah, that's nice. Maybe I just get this later. This is cool. Tomatoes. Sugar. Lemon recipe. Bitter salt salad recipe. Ew. I don't like bitter salad. No. Ice cream recipe. Green and white wallpaper. Red skirt. Nope. We need... I think the other store. How's it called? Like the other convenience store. Yeah. We also have a 24-hour vending machine store. Yeah. So when you go to our shop, then you can get yourself some stuff like drinks. I think some groceries, what you need, like the important stuff like eggs. I think we have also bread in it because some of them requested we should do some bread in it. But in some of the times we cannot do that. So this is not possible. No. Ah, this is the store, yeah. Was it close by the school? I think this was close by the school. Yeah, this is this one. Was it called arrows? I think, or arrows. I hate it when you have to move out for the way for people taking up your portion of the sidewalk. When did people forgot common courtesy? What the? Okay. Or maybe people have always been like that. Welcome, take a look. Maybe, yeah, people sometimes are weird. Royal milk tea, soy sauce, rice wine, mid-dark drink, curry wine, dog food, spicy curry noodles, pie crust, pizza dough, cheese, convenience store mini, cream cheese, milk, white rice, rice balls. Huh? Where I get soy sauce? Dog food, yeah. Rice wine. Orange juice. Yeah, that's what we need. Yes. You purchase orange juice. I like also the orange juice. This is really good. Morning dew. Yeah, this is a problem because I don't know how to get soy sauce. Yeah. So then we go back to buy noodles. Noodles. Because this ghost wants to get a spicy noodle soup. Yeah. And we find the recipe from Julian. But with the recipe alone, we are not in charge to do anything. Summer garland, winter garland. Train painting, goldfish bowl. Yeah, this is my brain. My brain is for sale. Tomatoes. Red wine. Extra large backpack. Ooh, interesting. So we just have something to grind again. Nice. Nice, we have something to grind again. Nice. Green wallpaper. Huh? Where's the other? La, la, la. Wait, can we just buy something in the restaurant also? I think they have soy sauce. Wait a second. I have idea. I have idea. Yeah, Fox, I need to compliment you. Just hold your balls, hold your asses, hold your everything. Yeah. how your voice from Spirittea, how's it called, the lion. This was so funny because I laughed so hard when you just said, "Oh my goodness, dear my lady." That was so good. I was like, okay. That was so good. Just give me a good laugh. And so very seductive how fox are sounding. Mm. This is my tummy getting butterflies. Mm, 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 mm. This was good. This was good. Let's try it in the coffee shop. Yo, and so yeah, I will like to play this by myself. So, dude, I was just at a chocolate bar with a cornflake in it. How weird is that? No, this is pretty common. It was good though. We have this chocolate bars. This is from Kinder. Yeah, this is the market or like the branding. How called this is from Kinder. They're called Kinder Country. Yeah, Kinder Country is with cereals and chocolate. I just like to eat them because it's really tasty. Yeah. Coffee time. Am I right? It was coffee time. Yeah. For me, basically. Shore grass and flax smoothie. Hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. I like it when Mint from NTE just call MC like Coco. That's so sweet. Because she just go for a smell. I love having time off. Teachers and principals get pretty decent vacation time, you know? Yeah. Basically they have the same timing like the others, yeah. It is coffee time. No, 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 no. Oh, hi, Ryu. What? Why I can't talk to this other dude? Something I can do for you? Want to head to the hot spring? Want to catch some bugs? Yeah. Want to head to the hot spring? Is soak in the hot spring? That sounds like fun. So we're taking our friend to the hot spring. Because why not? It is now open. The gate, yeah? Let's see if it's possible. Yeah. I'm faster than him. Wait. It's this way. I think it's this way. Yeah. I see some people there just soaking in. I really want to enjoy a hot spring in one of the areas, yeah. Specifically when it's in Japan, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I do really enjoy the stream from you, Fox. It was really nice. Because it's this how you just voicing the characters was so funny. And I hope you get the nomination. Yeah, I really hope you get the nomination. I'm sure and I'm certain with it. That is very nice that you get a decent one. Thanks so much for the invitation to Chill Ryu. I'm honestly don't come up here enough. Does it increasing our friendship or something? Yeah, I think. Oh no, we're just naked. Ah. Oh dear me. We also talked in the Discord some of the topics. Do you blah 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 blah. Oh my god. That's what I know. Do you do this sort of things often? You seem like the kind of person very independent. Do I look like independent? Yes. I do have my own money. I do have not my own car, unfortunately, but I do have yeah, my own things what I can call mine. Yeah. Yes. I call it in a little bit independent. Yeah, an independent woman. What nobody wants. No. No. No, nowadays no. But the offering is just funny. Do you do this sort of things often when you just bathe with friends naked? Mm. Maybe, yes. But yeah, it maybe could be that I get touchy. Mm. I get touchy. But imagine when you have this own spring, this hot spring, uh, in front of your garden or like in front of you. That is pretty fine, I would say. Always simping over, yeah, come on. We're just having not the simping ever. We continued to get the conversation for quite some time. Ooh, nice. That is cool. That is cool. Hey, gonna do laundry in the hot spring. Oh yes, we're gonna do laundry in the hot spring. Did we increasing like one of the friendship with the others? Let's see where he is. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. No, not really. Nah, we don't increasing anything. Oh no, come on. The hot spring soaking was not supposed to mean anything. We washing dirty laundries in the hot spring. Yes, that's how it should be. Yes, this is the only dirty laundry what we can wash right now. No, this is unfortunately this is the case. Um. Oh, my tablet just go under. Land down under. No, we go land down under. Eh. So there we go. Alrighty. So we have it. Oh, this was close. And my tablet just almost go VO. Yeah, or like say sayonara. So we have the yeah, we can't just do that. I completely forgot. So we have the money, we have the wood, and we have the orange juice. When I didn't mistake it that we have enough supplies. Did he say free wood things? No, no, no. Where's our friend? Wanyan, come here. Come here. Come here, Wanyan. Julian's food. A crab. A crab had it? I thought we sure it was the working on other spirits on it. Anyway, we've better let Tifa know that we found it. The poor girl looked rather sick with worry. Ah, okay. First we need to let Tifa know that we are finding that recipe. So that means we need to find the ghost in another area. I think this is this area. I hope so. Is this one? No. No, it's not. Okay. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, the stream, yes, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I just watching from Fox the stream because he was playing Spiritfarer. It's really a good game. It's a sad game, unfortunately, that you bring also some spirits home to the last journal to their life. It is really nice. So some of the things you can do as a community, yeah. Oops. And the rest of it, I think you can just purchase by yourself. I would like to chat about birds with Florence and Chill. They are very knowledgeable. Alrighty. So, what is here? Okay, we have here some some of the stuff. Okay. Ah, yeah, this is the top of the mountain. I think so. Yeah, this is the top of the mountain. I forgot. Then this is the other area. It is dark. I can see myself. Okay. I think this is this area. He is not here. Okay. Talk. I used to be a cat once, you know. In fact, I've been many cats. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I'm not even sure if that's true. Those could be memories or just dreams. Alright. We are just many, but not many enough. I gonna tell you, I know I'll be annoying about this. When Valkultur's coming back, I gonna start crying. I know. I gonna start crying when he's just going to be back. Yeah. Because we can finally say we just did it and bring him home. Ah yeah, there we are. So I finally can just open the window for a bit because in this room is a bit hot. Yeah. It's so weird because of the computers what we are having in here in this little room. This room, when it's not the door open, it's heating up so immense that you feel like, okay, someone just heated up the room, yeah? My mom also just said when she just come in and told me, yo, she come in and said, why? Huh? Why is here so warm? I'm so lucky to be able to spend my spring here. Today is far too slow. Sometimes you feel like days are gonna be, or like the day doesn't really end for today. Yeah. I have this for, no, it doesn't really feel like this today. This day just really run fast. Yeah. But maybe I had a lot to do, so that's why I don't really notice anything. Yeah. So, and I get a sunburn. Yeah. Unfortunately, but the sun is just kissing me. And I did have an pretty huge sunburn last time, and I forgot to taking care of my sunburn, and now my skin is peeling off. The first one. And I need to put aloe vera on it. Mm. Yes. So. Then we get... Oh, come on. 9 hours to sleep. Yep. There we go. Mm. Went bath with Sora. Ah yeah, when we say Sora. Did you see the new leak trailer from Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah. The new Kingdom Hearts trailer is having a leak out and the internet burning crazy about it. Not always about the Love in Deep Space right now that Twitter is just burning again. So it's because of this new trailer about yeah, and the new trailer also a game trailer is out for a Plague Tale, what we are also played on stream. This was so sad. I'm be honest, this was so sad. I just cry. Really, I just really cry. The first time I cry on stream was on Plague Tale. Now I remember. This was so really sad. Oof. Oh, give me a second. I just need to open the window. Ah, good fresh air. That is fine. Mm. It's a good thing when it's in summertime. You can just open the window with no risk. Uh, it is pretty quiet today, so sometimes you hear in the background children who just playing and screaming from the neighborhood. But today it's just pretty silent. This is so awkward. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why is it loading? Aha. Okay. That was weird. So we're washing a few spirits again. Yeah, that's what we do. We washing a few spirits. Thank you so much for the drink, hey Sen. Hi girl. Hi Ryu cutie. Hi Sen cutie. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome home. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, Sen. I do get my drinkies, yeah. I make myself a milkshake because today is hot. Like you. Yeah, we're playing Spirit Tea for today. And we have such a mm, chill day for today, yeah. And we're making good progress. So we find by coincidence was a really fun fact. We we find a recipe by coincidence what we are searching, and this was under a how's it called? Under a crab. Yeah, this was really funny. So where is our friend Tifa? Tifa needs to be in the tea field. Yeah, she's working. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay now. I had a rough day at work because we had a lot to do for today, so I'm now chilling with my community a little bit and yeah, still waiting on an update by my favorite game because they going quiet after a recent backlash. You found it. Thank you. Thanks to spirits, you really saved my skin, Ryu. I don't even want the recipe anymore. Just hold on to it, please. And please take this for potentially saving my life. Haha. What the? You got an expensive looking statue. We. We've gotten sorts of gardens around town. I've guess I guess if the land is got good, you might me as well do it, yeah. Are you looking for something? Yeah, I looking for some tea leaves. Yeah, wait. I need some. Let's purchase 2 of them. Yes. There we go. Nice. We have a nice expensive uh statue. Why we have that? I don't know why we have that. Guardian statue. Interesting. Well, we need to put this. This is now a question. This is now really the question. Alrighty. So, um, we are just putting this all things together, I would say. So, what we have this hot pepper. Then we need we have noodles. We need soy sauce. That's the problem. I think we call Julian. Maybe he just know what we are can do to make this difficult dish for our spirit. It's just so there we go. And now we are just chilling in stream a bit and see what's going on. Oh, he's not here. Okay. I forgot to look on the map. Yep, he's not here. So where he is. Julian is... Hmm. I think at the beach. At the beach house. We need to tell him. So, let's ask our cat what we need to do. Advice. Finally, now that we have this placed recipe, let's make Julian's family soup. I'm sure if you're missing some of the ingredients, you find some of Song Shop or maybe even growing in the wild. I've seen ingredients all over the place from the beach to the mountains. Alright, so in Song's convenience store, which is looking also, maybe we find here some soy sauce. Yeah. For the special soup we need to make. And then... Ah yeah, there's Julian. Wait up, come on. He doesn't want to talk to me. No. I'm glitching through! Dude! Okay, he's such in a hurry. He doesn't want to stop. Okay, so. I have one of those fancy now phones, but I couldn't tell you how to turn that darn thing on. Oh, oh. Yeah, my mom is also, when she's got her first phone, she also just tell me, oh, Ryu, come on, please help me. I don't know what to do. Come on in. What can I help you with today? I just show her a few... Yo, finally, soy sauce. Yeah, that's what we need. Why is it doesn't... Huh? Why is it doesn't in it before? Spicy berry. Crimson shrimp so... Huh? Crimson shrimps soup recipe. Yes, I need that. New recipe can found in your recipe book at your home and in the bathhouse. Crimson shrimp soup. Wardrobe. Porto. Cat harp. What is a cat harp? Okay. Wasabi. Yeah, wasabi tastes good. Yeah. Hamburger bun. Yeah. Soy fried squid recipe. Ew, I don't like squids. Nah, I'm not just a friend of squids now. Fried rice recipe. That is also good with vegetables. I just eat it sometimes. Sushi. Yes, I do like sushi. It's so good. I just enjoy sushi. Yeah. Jean jacket. Spirit shrine. Alrighty. We don't need to hold the soy sauce in the hand. Okay, so what we have? We have now the wood for our friend. And we also have soy sauce. And some of the stuff we need, we put this in the house because we need to cook this at home. Yeah. So, but how we can just cook this spicy red shrimp something? I need to look. Maybe we go for a fishing season. That we fishing a shrimp. So, we need... Oh, this is in the fridge. So, crimson shrimp soup. So, we need the crimson shrimp soup, soy sauce, and the demon pepper. So, the demon pepper we have now the soy sauce. And now only what's left is the crimson shrimp sauce. Soup. How we made that? Now this is the next thing. How we made that? Crimson shrimp sauce. Okay. Uli grass, shrimp, and spicy pepper. Okay. That's how we made it. Uli grass. Uli grass. Okay. Opening. Okay. Deposit. We don't need the sauce. Then the tea. What about the tea leaves? Yeah, come on. We don't need the tea leaves. Then the orange juice we maybe need. Then the butterfruit we just do in the fridge. The pumpkin. Yeah, come on. And the rest is just for traveling. Yeah. The orange juice. Okay. So what we need is like the olegrass. Olegrass, I think we just found it on the beach. The shrimps. Let's get the rod with us. Maybe we need it. I have a feeling. Open. Yeah, there we go. There is it. We remove. So is it in our bag? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see what we got. So. And now we are looking for supplies around. So it is like Wanyan said, that is pretty easy to find. So we can find it easily. Then we put out our little rod. Okay, we can fish in the ocean. It's not possible. Okay. So we needed something else. Alrighty. Then let's look at the other side. If we find some here. Yeah, still desperately wait until we get an update for my favorite game. And I'm really don't know if it's possible to get it. So, what is this? Is this an hermit crab? Okay, so this is not the crab I was just searching for. This is too easy, come on. And there was an back then this was a big backlash. So I don't know if you hear about it. The drama about a paper game like Love and Deep Space. The new sixth love interest was a backlash to the Chinese community, which was unfair to our community. Yeah. He doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. And now we're just bringing the European lovelies from the game. We just want to bring him back. Yeah. Now this is our point. To bring him back in the game because he did nothing wrong. Ah yeah. We found... Is it olegrass? It is olegrass, yes. So... Now we need to look if we find... If we find shrimpies. The little shrimpies. What if when we... when we just go on the bridge? What's happening there? Yeah, I'm actually not following drama, but this was a personal thing. I just go with it, and I was like, okay, I want to. Ah, there we go. That's how we're fishing. Interesting. This is the first time I just fishing like this. Hmm. Now I think this gonna take a while until we find a fishy. Hmm. I like the milkshake. It's nice. It's really nice. So, and now we protesting against the game because they are just promising us they develop this love interest, or like this 6 love interest for us, and they are just breaking their promise because they're facing a huge backlash about the community that they don't like Valko. They are just hate him, and he just look ugly. Where I just feel like it when I say girl, come on, where? I gonna show you some good pictures from that dude who is the pixel dude. I gonna show you some pictures and ask you, where is he ugly? But yeah, this this up and down just taking more or less now 21 days until we have now allies from the Chinese side. We finally work together as a nation, as a community. We want to bring him back. Yeah. Then we just do good things, like we we just donate to charities. We donate to houses they are needed. They in need of a donation. Yeah, like a woman shelter, or like in Canada. Yeah, Canada, and in and okay. How can I? Okay, I need to learn that. How I can fish. The only thing is I need the shrimpy. This is the only thing I need. Uh yeah, and now I'm so proud of this community right now. We are with the Love and Deep Space community. The China girlies just spread good deeds for Valko, that he is in in every single time in the media. So the media just getting good deeds for him. So what we know right now in the information, that is not anymore in the government, and Valko is now free from guilt or something because they're accusing that the character is evil. He just break into an apartment in a girl who is innocent. Yo, girl, the MC what you're looking at is a hunter. She has a gun going into a dangerous area, and just I don't know what you all do. This is but this is nah, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. And and now finally, after a long time, we just have a decent good community with the CN girlies. Yeah. And that's what the bridge for Valko stands. We having built a bridge between the China side and the global side we can enjoy together, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it so much that we finally can work together. Because at the beginning, this community was so toxic that we are just fighting against others. What I said to you, that the China girl said to us, we are lazy, we are something. I don't know what else they are just accusing to us. And now we're just, look at us, we're just working together. Which is so nice. It should be. A good community should always work together to build some good things together. I wonder what shows are on this afternoon. I'm actually not on TV. I'm just not looking TV or like do not want to. Hey Ryu, look around. What you looking for? A spicy pepper. What you have? Shrimp. Ah, shrimpies. I can just buy shrimpies. Nice. And the spicy pepper. Yes. Thank you. Nice. I see the shrimpies. I didn't know. I didn't know. Wait, first I need the recipe for that. And then I can make it. Why I just go out fishing and just look for the shrimpy? Girl. By the ancient teacup, what is in your mind? What is in your mind? We're just always out of our mind. Yeah. We're washing also dirty laundries for today. This is decent. Yeah, we have this in a long time. But I told you, I'm just fighting with my inner demons to not just go into the game. Yeah. Because it's of course it's not necessary. But in another hand, I do not want to because look how bad it is. Yeah? Look how bad everything is developing right now. It is not good. The game is completely bugged. You cannot play anything. So this is not a decent amount. Where are the shrimpies? How dare you? Where are the shrimpies? I need my shrimpies. I just brought them, I know. Wait, I have no space anymore. Sure, I have. Okay, let's get rid of this ugly looking statue. Okay, the rest we need. I don't brought that. No, I just had the spicy thing. Okay. Mm. Okay, now I know where I get the shrimpies. Why not? So, alrighty. I need the shrimpies still. Okay, so then we gonna look for the shrimpies. Yeah, and this keep me basically company since 21 days. And that means this is a boycott. What is a boycott? It is to avoid to play Love and Deep Space, the game itself, and to invest in the company while investing into the game, like collecting your dailies, buying some cards because it's a gacha game. Yeah, you can't just buy some of the packs, like they are just really expensive. Because I want to save now my money for the better goods to get Valko in the game. I want Valko in the game, yeah. And that's why we do it, yeah. Because we avoid to just buy anything and actually the company just answer. They see it by the time when Valko is announced at the July 9. It's reaching this peak out of of their financially something. And then when this backlash happens, we are just starting the boycott. Yeah. We are basically in that we are avoiding this. So we want to start. No! What is happening? Why I have this burning stuff? Oh, yeah. No, I just burned the whole thing. Wait. Did I need to go to the bathhouse and just cook this there? I have a feeling I need to. Yeah, come on, just we go to the bathhouse. It's okay. Did I have a shrimpy? Yes, I luckily have a shrimpy, but I need this Oli something, Oli grass. I just burned the heart the first thing. How is cooking? How is cooking with you? Yes. How is cooking with you? Yes. Ah, cool. Ah, it is so nice. Yeah, actually, I can cook. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, but this is decent. I cannot give you a full star menu on variety things. I cannot do that. I still have a bunch of friends living in the city. I should get them to come out here sometimes. On the countryside, yes, I like to live in the countryside because it's much more quiet. In summertime, it's not so hot, but now the heat wave, you're just melting. I do not want to live in a city where you basically melt every single time. But yeah, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. There is the case. Yes. Do not forget to hydrate. It is very important. Yeah. And my special trick is when you feel dizzy in this hot timing, I recommend to just eat some glucose. Yeah. It I cannot tell you what this is. This is an candy. You can just chew on it. It is an sugar based, yeah. Sugar based something. Yeah. And you can just chew on it while slowly it's reproducing blood sugar. Yeah. That's what I do when I feel a little sick. Oh yeah, there we go. So we go back to the bathhouse and we need to boil that whole stuff. So we have no opportunity to just boiling stuff in our kitchen. We cannot do that. Why? I have no idea. And we keep continue the boycott until the character is back into the game, yeah? So I hear some of the people just did this once, the boycott once in another game, and the company just answer with some of the... Oh, this is so sweet. I like the flowers on the ground. I did not see that. So, alrighty. Hopefully it is increasing our spirit power when we are in the bathhouse. I just upgrade the other bathhouse or like the other bathtub. Yeah, so I have two. That's so nice. So we need to deposit, open, uh, deposit. We need this one, this one. Aha, okay. Now we need to wait a second. This one, deposit. We need this pepper and this one and open, and now we start. Hopefully we're not burning it. How long does it take? That is the case. Open. This is frying. Click for advanced, so like advantage. Eh? Open. No. Oh yeah, this is the fruits. This is bake. Ah, that's how it works. So we can go for crimsons. We need a crimson soup, yeah. This is cooking method is boiling. Yeah. It's boiling. I like it. Now we're cooking. One of his lines is so good. I like Valko's line, yeah. You and I kind of mind of dimension. Dynamic, yeah. You and I just kind of mind of dynamic. This is really cool. I like it. I cannot wait until we have his secret times. Yeah, I'm looking forward. But I need to be careful to looking too forward with some of the stuff. Yeah. So this is not in our hands anymore. So it is basically in the company hands again. That when a Valko is being released or not. Open? No. So we're gonna wash some of the... Ah, okay. It's they're gonna stay. They're gonna stay on the ground. What in the cradles? Aha. Okay. So that's how we do it. We need to original take this to the bathhouse and need to cook it there. We don't have a boiling stuff in that for sick house. Seriously? Yes, seriously. Okay, so what we need for our special soup. This is really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna show you after stream my schedule system, how I cope and system my post for Twitter. So we just flooding Twitter with positive posts every single time. Now we in the Discord with I think 2,000 people. We just constantly posting in shifts that we are just, I think one of the parts are Asian, yeah. And then we are West and East US people. They have different shifts on like 24 hours times a time shift, yeah. Because when the Asian shift go to sleep, then the European side is under their pact. Then when the European side is finished, then the part 3 is into that. So it's pretty structured. So, and they have a good methods to what the... Do you want to consume that junk? No. It's gonna be sick. Nah. This is sickening. We only can bake. So how we... Crimson shrimp soup, yeah? We have soy sauce. And now we have this demon pepper, yeah? So now we need to... Nah, come on. I need to get to the fridge. Open. Remove. Yeah, so the soy sauce. Let me guess. We need to go back to the house. Yeah, to the bathhouse. And need to finish this specifically soup. I cannot believe this. Yeah. We have this coincidence that we find this recipe under this crab. Yeah. On the beach side. This is really fun. But still, when we just got on this topic by heat, people just always complaining that it's too hot, now it's too cold, now it's this, now it's that. What is convenient for you? Did you see Yori? He looked pretty beat up and like covered in scratches and feathers. It was super weird. Poor guy. Huh? Perfect water size to do something. Okay. I need to finish my task first and then... Yeah, we're looking into that topic again. Yeah, we are just basically simping over some art piece because we have in our server some of the artists who are really talented. I think they just draw Valko in an Anubis, like the Greek god Anubis. Yeah, and this is pretty nice. Yo, we are just simping over his tatas. we we have so much fun. Yeah, afterwards I was like, do not play, lads, because we are just weird people. We are weird people. Yeah. So opening. No, I need to. It is boiling. I like it. So cooking method is boiling. We have this crimson shrimp soup, soy sauce, and demon pepper. Right. Okay. Ingredients for what is this? Whatever this is. Crimson shrimp soup and spaghetti. Spaghetti is also nice. Alrighty. So what we putting in? We putting everything in what we taking. So deposit. Then we have crimson soup. What is this? This demon pepper and was soy sauce. Yeah, there we go. Open, start, and now we need to wait until it's boiling. So it's not overcooking. This is nice. It is pretty nice. We can wait and look what's going on. Ah, we need this special recipe for this ghost, yeah, that the ghost is just going away by Julian's restaurant, yeah. But we will see, yeah. I look forward for Friday. Yeah, in 2 days my AMV just gets opened, yeah, as an how is it called? Premiere? Yeah, premiere. And I just create a new song. I gotta be honest, it is an AI made song. Because I made it, it was a reason because I want to help to get Valko back in this time that I create an AI song for him with his name and something. And sure, I know what you're thinking. It is why I use AI for this kind of matter. When you commission someone that they creating a specific song with a name in it, I do not know how much this cost. I have no idea, but I will looking into it. Yeah. This is only temporarily. That's what I said. And I actually using AI only for my private stuff. There we go. That we have I have my stuff more or less into it. Yeah. But this is more or less my opinion on this. That's why I'm stopped to talking this so much on stream because everyone has the different opinion about AI. Sure. And this is for a reason and this is good so, but I wanted that you still be respectful even though when I have a different opinion about this, and I know you are, that you are respectful to me. So some of the new people I know, that I gonna ask you that you should be respectful even though when I have a different opinion about AI, it is for me helpful. I like to create something, but it doesn't mean I just avoiding to commission some of the artists that they are basically just be out of that point. Sure, I just commissioned recently for my project for you for Ryucha. This is my next Life 2D model. Let's say it's just a little companion for you, and she is now in progress. Yeah, she's now in progress. I got the first sketching. I really like the eyes. what she did. Ah, yeah. He is here. So, oops. Now, can I... What's this? You two have attempted the recipe of this young man. My mouth is watering, trying to fully remember the taste. Okay, he eating the whole bowl. How is it? Well, pretty good, right? Well, pretty good, right? It's so... You abused my tongue. How many peppers did you putting in it? My brain feels on fire. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. What the... Which ghost we have? It is a little gremlin. The heat from the soup feels like it's melting the years away. I remember now I was called... Wasserchichi! Wasserchichi! Oh no, it's so sweet. Wasserchichi. Wasserchichi. Thank you, young one. And you as well, kind floating walrus. Which one of you is this all and which is a walrus? Oh ho ho ho, you really cleaned out the attic in this old mind. I can see now that I've been very troublesome for this young man. I should find a way to attune of my misdeeds. I think you've done enough in giving him milk lead poisoning. I'm sure he'll be just fine if you clear out of here and go far away. What was that? Sorry, my hearing isn't that it is used to be. I've seen smoking, rinsing from the old bathhouse. Is that your doing? Yes, it is. And you can be rest your old corpse of a body if you bring us proper currency. We won't be accepting random bits and founds on that ground as payment. Oh, indeed. And then I will have to learn that mortis collection those days. Thank you. I will see you soon. Oh, take your time. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, let's talk to Julian. Well, how was it? It's good as bit of kick to it, eh? Hahaha. Sorry about early. I was just in a bad mood. But somehow I feel like things will work out. Let's do your best. Sure, always. We do always our best. For Valko and just for the community. Yes. We do always our best. But yeah, yesterday I feel like I just want to smash an auntie into the wall. Yes, indeed. What is an auntie? This is an toxic people. They are just have every single time something to complain. And I have to urge yesterday to just smash someone into the wall. Or I had the urge, yeah. So, we have this from the table. So, let's look by our friend. If he is in a decent mood to talk, or like, is he in charge of the cooking area? I'm curious about it. But the chicken is just singing by himself in the private bath. This is fine. This is pretty fine. So, yeah, this is my opinion. I'm grateful that you don't judge me for that in somehow. Yeah. So, this is fine. Okay, he is not here. I do think when things are... When I ring the bell, maybe he is in the kitchen to help. I don't know. Maybe? Okay, some of the green stuff come up. So it is almost too late to just open. So we're just looking in our nice book. So what we having? Someone also needs our help. Julian, it is completed, yeah? Kim, Leaf, Ling, Maru, Miko, no? Song, Sora, Tara, Tifa, Toby. Ah yeah, Yari. Yari was seeing exhausted and covered in feathers. Yari. Who is... Wait. We just look for Yari. Where is Yari? Is Yari not the monk? Oh yeah, he's at home. Alright. So let's pay him a visit. Why not? Ah yeah, here comes the funny stuff. Hold your butt cheeks on your seat and listen. I discovered some of an article from the recent event from Valko that I think this was one of the VTubers are just covering this. I need to see it by myself. It is legit or not, or is it misinformation? I don't know, because people are just like to spread some misinformation. But take it with a grain of salt, because it's a bit funny. Yeah. Some of the dudes, you know, when it comes to otome games, what this means at the otome game, it is a love dating sim like now Love in Deep Space, yeah, and it is way different, yeah, to look at. And by some time, it is. Let's talk to him. Hey, hi. I don't remember meeting you before. I'm Yori. I come to town every summer. Oh, hi Ryu. How's it going? Not bad, you? Great, thanks. And you? Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Listen, can I tell you something? I've really got to get this off of my chest and confirm I'm not losing it. Yeah, we are all not losing it. So we are in a community, we are not losing it. So yeah, we are all crazy people. Uh so don't look too much in the Love and Deep Space and the lads community. So yeah, then you good. You just see more crazy people, more or less. I'm one of them. Be aware. Well, you see me how I just played a game, so it's pretty decent. Don't worry. We are simping a lot of Pixelmans. We are facing now bugs, so that's why we are not playing. And I cannot play it because it's too heartbreaking right now. Because how I see the structure and the recent bugs now in the game, it's really bad. Yeah, we're facing bugs. We're facing a lot of trouble in that, and they don't fixing it. Yeah, so they're fixing a few things, like I think from dark skin to over over clipping. I think clipping through some textures from the character. They just fix it. Yeah, but there's a lot to fix in this game. Damn. By this update from 6.0, I think they're gonna lose it completely. Yeah, totally. That's what I told you. Valko just needed this game. Yeah, they just need it. I like to get out and go for a walk. The other day I was out walking around, and those crows, man, were being so noisy and aggressive. It was insane. A couple of them were chasing me around even, and then I didn't do anything to them to get them so riled up. They were just going bankers. Anyway, so this is third crow comes flying over to right, and huh? Dude. They picked me up. I'm not even lying. They literally carried me super high, and I really don't like heights, so I kind of blacked out a bit. When I woke up, I was open on the mountains over to the old down bathhouse. Not only that, but a few hours most have gone by. Oh, the text is so funny. The text is really funny. I know it sounds crazy. I can't. This is too good. But I swear I'm not lying about this. You believe me, right? Of course I do. Yeah, sure, I need to. Thanks, Ryu. I know I could trust you to not judge me. I'm a person, I'm not judging. No. I'm a really trustful person, so you can't just get me every secret you have. Sure, I treasure this with my treasures. Yeah. I take this because I'm a Scorpio, so I'm taking secrets pretty personally. Yeah. When you just told me one of your personal secrets, it's gonna be safe with me. I take this with my grave. Yeah, I'm not one of the snitch. A snitch is gonna be stitches. That's what I learned one of the in the Discord. I was crying. It was so good. This was so good and funny. They gonna cheer me up while I was eating, and this was so funny. Ooh, they just do the verification. Ooh, they got a verification through the game. Ooh, now minors cannot play the game anymore. Ooh, I need to look that up. Ooh, that is interesting. I think this is something legit. The goal of ages appreciate system. Huh? I need to see if this is legit. Oof. This is this is interesting. Oof. Yeah, I will see it because they just covering some things, yeah. Because your secrets is just fine with me. Yeah. Just seriously, stay away from any crows you see. I was just trying to warn you. The problem is I like crows. Yeah, I like crows. Because it reminds me on Silas. Yeah. You got to believe me, the crows are here actually super strangely. You got to believe me. Yeah, okay, so they are not um well, this is something. You look nice today, Rio. Something I can do for you? Want heading to the hot spring or want to catch some bugs? Actually, never mind. Okay. Come by and say hi then. Hello. Okay. Anything you like? Yeah, sure. So, what we have recently. So, crows carry Jory up to the mountains. Yeah. So that means we need to go to the mountains. And take a look. Which is nice. Hello? Oops. So, did we need to go more crows or something? Ah. Did we... Ah, we need to catch all of the crows here? Okay. Let's see if I find more crows here. I don't fear them. No, not really. So I had one of the crows here. They catch their attention on me. Ah, yeah. And now they grab me to the mountains or something. Whee! they grab me and they just catch me to the mountains. They gonna grab me. They want to get nasty. You're feeling exhausted. Ah, yeah. Ryu? Ryu? Whee! I'm awake. God, I was wondering if you were going to sleep there for all eternity. It seems like Yuri was onto something. The crows is onto are acting very unusually. This is starting to smell like that work of a spirit. Be careful, Ryu, and keep your eyes peeled to crows. While you were out cold, I look around town. One crow is partic- particularly was acting odd than the rest. Let's see if we can find that crow while avoiding the others. Maybe your T-vision could help. It is midnight. Okay. Um, what we oh, okay. What we need to do? Huh? Hey, it just lose something. What is this? I don't know what this was. Shrimpies. No. Jade Shroom seed. Okay. Jade Shroom seed. I do had. Oh no. My my energy just getting. Can I eat it? No, I can't. How dare you? How dare you? I cannot eat it. Well, it is interesting. I need to go home. Wait. Oof. It is really dark. So now collecting things. Yeah. In short time. Oh, hopefully I'm not fainting. I never testing this. I never testing this how I fainting in this game. So basically you can just make the night through. But it is recommendable to to just go to sleep. Yeah. That's would be nice. So um we're just avoiding, I think, for now, the crows because they are just acting weird. So one of them has yellow eyes. What I noticed? Or is it just like me? I don't know. Ah, yeah. Okay. So we need to avoid them, of course. Aha. I can run away from you. That is not a problem. Do you stick with me when I just go in? No. Okay. So we get it straight to bed. Come on. We sleep by 10 hours. Yeah, we're just well rested. Nothing special. Righty. It's raining. So, alrighty then. Let's see if we can just solve this puzzle because I like puzzle games. It is nice. So, yeah. Whee! So they're taking us into the mountains. Yeah. What is happening when we do this the next time? Yeah. Did we awake into the mountains again? Yeah. Yeah. They say the next time gods, yeah. Da da da, yeah. So while avoiding the others. Okay, this is pretty loud for some reason. Give me a second. This is most likely too loud for you, I think. Just the itsy bitsy. Yeah, I think so. This is gonna be good. Yeah, tell me when it's too loud for you so I can just avoid some of the loud noises. So the thing is I need to look through the area with my T vision. So they call it T vision. we have a special spirit power when it comes to that. We drink the spirit tea. Now we can see ghosts because of that tea. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah yeah, there he is. Hello, my friend. Crow mortal. Who can see me? We finally found you. You are manipulating nitwit. You manipulating nitwit. One of my friends had just called him that you just a nasty nitwit. You. What is the meaning of this? That's what we are here to ask you. Bird brain. Why are you controlling the crows and making them carry people away? And you better be hope your answer doesn't anger me even more. It's an cruel world. Crow. Rah. If the mortals aren't going to worship us spirits, then they should at least fear us. What's That's the wrong answer. Dummy. Crow, gee, case this beating at once or you're what? I'm starting to get quite angry. Do you know what happened when Young gets angry? I don't think I care to find out. Wait, you said Bunyan? You the spirit who lives in the speaker mortal? Huh? Speaker mortal? What the hell? I'm sorry. What the cradles? I did, but she. Huh? What's this? Why do I look like a shade? Hey, we found another. Have you figured out yet, or do you need some more monetary encouragement? Monetary encouragement. What we get? Whoa, that's a cool spirit. No, I remember now. I was called Cronis. Cronis. Oh, nice. That's a cool spirit. Oh, whoa, that he's tall. Damn. To think that even I would be reduced to such a state. It's not your fault, Cronus. Thought carrying people off, it's pretty darn stupid. Still, it's mostly my fault. Whose fault it is matters not. We must indulge to be better. I will see to it that no mortals are boarded by me, by my fluke again. We would be appreciate that, and it'd be great to see you at the bathhouse sometimes. Ah, the spirit's bath. It has been far too long. I will make the trip very soon, and thank you for awakening this old fool. Old fool. Are we awakened? Well, hopefully that settles that. Yeah, actually, I would say. So we can now assure um, one of our neighbors he is now at ease. He can now sleep at ease, I would say. Yeah. Alrighty then. Oh, the crows are just fearing us. Hmm. I think we're gonna visit our old friend that he is in a safe place. That he doesn't need to be worried, I would say. So, but this was pretty funny. We got carried away by a crow. This is so funny. So, it's a shrine, yeah. We need to the junk, yes. He's giving you a deal here. Ah, okay. He doesn't really give us something. Jade room seat, yes. Come on. I don't know what I should do with that. The shrimp piece we are just taking. So, then we are visiting our good old friend. Because I did not greet him before. So I'm most likely one of the new persons CC. Oh. He's gonna sleepies. Okay. I will let him sleep. Can I just wake him? No. Wakey wakey. You can choose between gentle wake ups or like annoying wake ups by me. It is your choice, I would say. But yeah, this is different. So I think we're gonna washing some spirits again. And gonna clean this up, this update, or like this achievement. Now all the crows are fearing us and not just bringing us to the mountains again. Oh, I apologize. Ooh, it's gonna be a long day. So I think it would be nice when it's raining outside and you have most likely the time to, I don't know. I think this is a really big feller, so Ducky should just at least cleaning here. Yeah. So we are going to ring the bell because I'm curious if our other friend is helping us in the kitchen because we are preparing the food for our spirits, I would say. Yeah. And this is nice that you like the other tea time when I cover this with if it's necessary you had or need to have an expensive live 2D model that you be successful. Yeah. But it feels like this is a bit of a rage quit or a rage bait to get people discussing this. But I will say this is something else. So, we're taking our friend. Let's see if we can just bring him somewhere. I don't have a space, so no. Can I? No, also not. No. I need to wait until Ducky is get some of the grass away. I was a bit hasty to do that. Oh yeah, they're the same species again? Weird. What about the other area? No? I think now we have a space. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So. I would like to experience one of the onsen. If this is a different feeling of or bath. Because how's it feels like to be in an onsen? Yeah. Is it different or is it warmer? Is it nice to sit into? Yeah. This is my curiosity who just speaks to me. Or like speaking my mind right now. Yeah. We're giving some nice scratches. So when Ducky is basically eating all the bathtub here, the green stuff, I think for this day is gonna be good. And we have some nice ingredients. What we are just collecting. For my opinion, I would like it then. Sure, it's good and fine when they are putting an age restriction in the game, but I feel like it is a bit too late. Because when you know Love and Deep Space, when you know my last few streams, and you see me fangirling and ranting about it, how some of the cards gonna look a little bit questionable. You're right. Yeah. So I feel like it should be putting at least on 18. But in every country they have a different restriction to ages. So in the US you get your license, I think on you get your license on okay. Okay, someone just giving me a heads up again. Wait. Oh, this is so nice. She's just gonna be explaining me this. This is so nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, someone's just said to me I should not using AI for basically recreating. This is a shame for the developer how they create Valko, because they should be not using AI for that. So the point was that I create one of my thumbnail for my AMV. This was basically only that the picture getting brighter, but my AI doesn't really just changing anything. So I just combining two pictures with the recreation and also with the originally post of them, or like the originally art piece of them. So it is basically the same, but okay, yeah. So the only pictures, like the text is different, and there's a wolf in the corner, so, and in the thumbnail, so that's why. So now I understand it. That's the case. And yesterday someone just gave me also a heads up and said, yeah, I don't should use AI for in the Discord because they doesn't like it. Yeah. Or basically not like to see it in the Discord that I using AI for this because I disturb the art piece of the developer because of that. It's about towards the developer how for how they create Valko to edit him with AI. Yeah, basically that is the case. Now I understand it. What the other said yesterday to me, it was a bit offensive. So he said to me I should put down the video I make, the AMV video for Valko, because it was controversial for him because I made it with AI. Like only a brightening not just a face smoothing or like a face brightening or anything. So this was really such a downside for it, yeah. And sure, I accept this. Now I accept this and understand this better, because it should not really disturb the work from the developer, because I don't want that they feel like, okay, I using their art piece for training my AI for this. No, I only want to create an, what's it called, in a thumbnail, but it doesn't really look like that this is too much, that she is removing or like creating damage about the original art piece. So I gonna think I do remove the thumbnail also and made it by myself, I think, because it's getting a lot of controversy right now. Sure, it is not my art piece, sure, I gonna admit it, but everybody just thinking a bit different. But now with Valko, I just do understand. When basically I just create my art piece, I would not like it when someone just used for AI. Basically, it's the same. I understand that. I also be respectful for this. Yeah. I'm gonna be removing this after stream, so it's gonna be better to do that. But still, I like the AI made picture because it looks nice. But yeah, I still know the controversy right now, so I understand also how it feels like too. And this is, yeah. But it's just nice that they are giving me a nicer answer to the person yesterday. I was really offended yesterday that I was like, okay, I need to remove the post because it's AI made and this is not aligning to our server restrictions. So he doesn't really say it that it's be a shame on the developer that how I put this in a bad light to them. Now, what I'm doing, and that's what I don't want to. So basically, now I understand. And how it feels like it, of course. But yeah, this is completely different. And I was so close to just remove everything on that. So, but yeah, everyone is just thinking different on this. And that's why I'm not mentioning too much of AI again. So I use it for my private use and also for pictures for myself. And do not do this involved to anyone. So this is temporarily what I did. And afterwards, when I have my desired pictures for this, because I just opened a project for Ryucha, and the pictures are just now for temporary use and not forever. Yeah. So it's not mean I do not commission anyone, because people just get this in the wrong throat that because you're using AI doesn't mean you are not wanting to commission anyone that is capable to giving you a real art piece, because it's their handwriting. It's their hand who just creating this piece. Yeah. And I do really understand that. Yeah. But how Tessie is just describing her message, it is better, or like I understand this better than the other one who just wants to tell me this, because this was a bit of an offensive offensive turn. Maybe I was too sensitive yesterday, maybe, but it was pretty harmful for me when he just said this to me that I don't know if I read the message or like I need to put the video down because it's AI and I need to be careful and I don't want to mention this twice. Yeah. Then I closed this thread and I hopeful you are understanding this. Yeah, sure. I was understanding this, but at first I was looking forward to first show this to my community in that and hopeful to show them that I'll be proud with the community. It's not all against AI. So I let AI in this kind of term out and want to give the vision to more or less the community, not the AI. Yeah. But unfortunately, people only see the AI and not the message behind this. But I'm not blaming them for not seeing this. Yeah. This is okay. So that's why I'm not mentioning this so often. That I don't want to get in this controversy because F AI, why are you using AI, and so on. Yeah. Basically, this is my own matter to handle things by my own, and that's why I'm not mentioning this too often. Sure, I'm posting this. One of my cozy posts, I have one or two of my posts, they are AI pictures, but I just repeating myself, this is only temporarily, yeah? And I'm building this step by step to grow my tea house in that tea house. I want to imagine this is a home for everyone, yeah? And of course, I did not just forget that Valko is like copyright, and this is not my work to just restructure him in a bad person. No, it is only to how's it called? I was in goodwill to just using this as a reward and a thank you for that people they are just meant to be seeing this, and I would just removing this to the original version and with a normal text, I would say. Then I should be good. Yeah, sure. Even though when it's just a kind message, I do know how the back stitches is a bit, and I do understand. Sure, I treating AI a bit different than other people. I using also a bot to, like an AI bot for chatting, like roleplay chatting. What I mentioned is Fantasia. I think this is also an AI created bot. Yeah. You can create your own chat and channel with this. Yeah. This is something. And I think people doesn't really know that they are... Okay, I lose my words. What I want to say? Yeah, AI is a different topic, so I'm not mentioning this so often anymore because I know, because I get backlashes and stitches from others. Is for me, I treat it differently, yeah. But I'm not I don't want to convince others that AI is good and AI has a good meaning to it, sure. But in comparison to another picture, sure, okay, I stop. I stop, come on. It's okay. I come not to a green line to it. Sure, it is I don't understand it. I will remove it, and it should be good. Yeah, because I don't want to get the community on me that are using AI on Valko to harm anything. But yeah. But it's still nice, her message, that she is giving me this message in a kind of form, not this harsh form from last time. Yeah. Ah yeah. The wood is empty. So let's see. It is also 9 p.m. I think we are just finishing the line here to it. Alrighty. So it's like my alarm clock from a reminder that I get a notification for it. So I don't know if they are just like to bathe together. Yeah, Ducky cannot eat another bathtub, so this is... Ah yeah, this is Mr. Crow. It is Mr. Crow. So, there we go. Now, I'm actually not mad. I'm actually thinking about this. That I be careful to, when I be in this Discord, to not using AI so often as an officially post in more or less in the Twitter. Yeah, not as a picture, of course. But I think as a text, this is okay. Yeah. But it's a picture, this is a bit offended, of course, to the developer team. I do not think about it. Yeah. This was not my intention. Basically, I can't be honest about... But the thing is, when I be honest, that's the problem. When I be honest, the problem is I run in this possibility that I get a bit angry. Yeah. Because it is only depending how they say things to me. Sure, it's not I'm being sensitive. Sure, it is basically how you say it. Yeah. Because you cannot say it, yeah, you should remove your fucking stuff and look that you can just do not do this again. When I just finished with this one, I gonna wrap up for today because I just losing my voice a bit. But we got a good achievement, I would say. Oh, come on. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. Maybe I just changing the thumbnail into another picture, like an original picture from them. And somehow it's just bugging me, yeah. But yeah, it's just understandable. But I will do better. Yeah, I will do better. But I cannot... I don't know why they need to tell me this twice. I don't get it. Because I just deleting the... In the house system, I just... Because it's basically how we boosting each other in that area that they seeing your posts, yeah. And I just deleting the other post. That is the case because I did not notice at first that they don't like AI for that. Of course, but really shameful getting... Yeah, I don't want to re-demolished the creator's creation. Yeah, so this is not my doing. So, okay, so she is she is choking, yeah, she's choking. She is soaking into that bath. But I feel like an onsen is cool, yeah? An onsen is cool to take in, I would say. Because it's a lot warmer than a normal bathtub. But I think this is made out of stone. I need to see it, yeah? Which one it is. So we're gonna wait until she is ready to leave. And we need to clean every single bath afterwards, so I think the next time we are just looking into that one. But I don't know if Ducky can eat it. I can't think so, nah. Yeah, you should sleep, Ducky, yeah. She just eat a whole bathtub. And that is enough, I would say. They're always in a bad mood when they coming into the bathtub or in the bathhouse. This is normal. And then afterwards, when they just get along, soak in, and we're treating them with scratchies, it's gonna be good, yeah. We're waiting a bit until she's ready, and then. Did I don't have that? No. No. I just had it. Okay. Yeah, let's write her back. Hmm. Not on it. Ich bin noch live. I just waiting. That's why. Yeah, she's ready now. Okay. Alrighty. So, we just let it here. And yes. Alrighty. Yeah. So, we just let it here. Alrighty. So, we are wrap things up. Oh, this is almost 1 a.m. in the morning here. Hmm. Yeah, before my heat just going over my head, I will just overthink my message and we'll see how I just answer. Because now I just get I heads up twice about my post. Yeah, I just remove it on the house system and I don't know why they just mentioned this twice again. That I don't need to use AI for this. Yeah, I get it. I get it. They don't like it. You feel exhausted and your stamina is dropping, yeah? Like I said, it is. I do have a different opinion about AI. And sure, it is all about the picture, I know. This is, I do understand. This is, I don't steal the picture. I don't really, this remove or like, no, how's it called? Like, I only can just say this in German. Verunstalten. Also ich möchte jetzt nicht die Figur verunstalten. Das ist jetzt nicht meine Absicht. The good thing is my clipping system just clipping this. Why you don't save? Come on. My clipping system do this. What? Okay, yeah, it is time. I'm getting tired. All right, so they just saving. So I just also leave the game. So we're going really quick in the just chatting. So we leave the game. Yes, we leave. Alrighty. I cannot hear my own background music. I don't know why. I do need to remove it and just recreate it again. So, like I said, for clarification, I do know I don't want to demodeling or like do re-destruction the original post about Valko. Because I using AI for this. Yeah, this is not my attention. I was not aware of this. This is basically I should aware of this because I'm it is a dishonor of the developer team. Yeah, and I do not want to do that. So, but yeah, I do get it. That's why I'm not really say this again in one of the oops. This was the wrong button. I have a small Ryu and a tall Ryu. Yeah. That's what we're having. There we go. For some reason, the other buttons are just easier to do like the others. Yeah, so. Beyond the bridge, we just achieved. So, really quick, so thank you so much for watching. I will just remove the AI picture. So, you know me, I'm thinking different about this, but thank you so much that you're respecting my decision and not judging me about this, that I'm using FAI for this. Yeah, I do not mention this again in stream, so I do know that people have different opinion about this, but I will ask you, when you be in my stream, I will just ask you to be respectful, that still when I just mentioned this, that you be still respectful, that many others have different opinions about AI, and this is a thing I just do for myself. Yeah, sure. And only for temporarily of times. Yeah. This was a really short-headed decision I do not think about it that I should do this. So yeah, this was my apologizing for this. It will not come across again. So yeah. So thank you so much for watching. I highly appreciate you, and I will see you on Friday again with a nice and good game what we can play together. So thank you so much for watching. Have a nice travel at home, and I see you soon. Bye bye.